All right, everyone. Sorry for the technical issues here. We had someone
30 seconds.
we had someone come up in here and trip over the main power cable, and ta-da! So we did hold the match.
20 seconds.
So we waited for all of you amazing people to get back in here as much as possible. Those of you that's reading the chat, I digress.
10 seconds.
So here we go here. Let's get rolling. Pittsburgh Nebula on the left, active threat on the right.
We get the
Ooh,
mic.
we almost had an early start. Oh, nice start there for Nebula into D2. Very nice slide in there. Low. We got 150 brick. I'm sorry, middle wedge. We got home here. You can see the double stack. It looks like here for Nebula on that Mayan and probably on the W back there. What do we have here? We got a full 5-man here for active threat. They have a very good backfield spread. We have a very good backfield spread here from active threat. Still have that little bit of aggression there in the middle wedge, which is nice to have.
Especially when you have such a strong back line. So if they can communicate and move in synchronous, it's going to be hard to face on this round.
Correct. So if you have a full line backup like this, supporting that middle wedge, you don't have to play as conservative. You can be a little more aggressive in this kind of layout. So,
yeah, because you have people to back you up. You have people to fill on the spot if you get shot out.
Yeah, I'd say active threat's been doing some studying as the tournament's been going. Yeah. This is nice to see. Let's see what we got here by Nebula.
They lost their 50.
See, this is a very setup that Nebula's been running here. They've been running double Dorito often. They're going to have to start switching it up, which we might see later on in the tournament.
Especially because they had both of their players running almost the same lane, shooting the same direction across the field. Now they're switching it up. Yeah,
they have to communicate, especially that Dorito side. They really need to communicate so they know which way the other Dorito is looking, right? Or that D1 needs to pay attention to that D2.
Because if that D1 can hold cover for the D2, that D2 can move up to the 50 brick, move even up to the 50 Dorito.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, he could definitely, with the back support of that D1, he could definitely slide over to that wedge.
Oh, we're seeing Nebula make a push for that 50 center. They're going to reclaim that brick.
Did he pull from the Mayan side there?
Yes, from the snake side.
We got a towel.
Who?
What to prove?
Oh, AT threw in the towel there.
The active threat with the towel.
We'll have to just hit 6, and that will bring you guys up onto camera 6. I need to make a macro. Let me scoot in there, Charlie. You're good, Houdini.
I'm going to go plug in one of G-scans and be right back.
Who on?
30 seconds.
All right, we're going to swap sides here. I'm going to put Nebula over here on the right. Active threat on the
20
left.
20 seconds.
Let's see. Active threat had a very good layout there. Sorry, I was trying to break down the Nebula side there for a minute. So let's see what we get here. Had a 5-man up. Guns up, both teams. Nebula came out shooting a few more guns up on that. Good spread there by Nebula. Got a good back 2 support. Okay, nice play there, moving to that D1. And they got one in the 50 brick, so in the 50 wedge. So they did mix it up this time. It's very nice to see. So what we got here, we just lost one there on active threat. They lost that back W there on supporting on that Aztec side. Now's when home needs to try and, or actually that can should probably bump up, if it were me, bump up to that D1. Try to help get some of that cross field support and get that Mayan back out over there on that back side.
Pause there. You can keep going, but just stay on that screen.
All right, and let's see here. We've got a 50 wedge play here by Nebula. He's got some good backup there. The two most dominant positions on the field that we've seen all day is that tall tower there of that Mayan and that D1. Two of the strongest positions that's been hit all day. So if you're down to the last 2 players, you can't really can't really ask for a better setup when you're down to your last two. Like I believe Nebula is down to their last two. Ooh, active threat dropped by. Ooh, I don't know which one got him. It could have been D1 probably. Probably got him across field. Looks like that's. I think all of active threat is down.
Towel.
Force the towel.
Towel.
Run the clock. Okay.
Towel. Point approved.
Got a minute cooldown here. Let him get that reload. We're going to be swapping sides. Once again, we apologize for what happened a minute ago. Some of you might be jumping back in by now. We had a mishap. Some power cable got unplugged on accident and pulled everything down. So we did hold the current match for everyone until we got the live back up so we could all stay together on this. Those of you that's hanging on, we really appreciate it. Thank you.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
We got a little bit of a courtside live going on. Looks like we got active threat on the breakout wall here. See how many guns up we got.
Game on.
I see one gun's up. If I was them, I would try to work on that. Probably get a little more active on the guns up on the breakout there. They didn't push that Mayan, which is kind of surprising. They did push that 50 wedge there in the middle. See what he's doing there? When he switches to that left-hand side, when he's looking here, he's looking mostly on the inside of the field. So anything cross-field, you see that angle back there? So he could pick off around that can, around that middle home from this W where he's laying down back here. Now if he pokes up and turns back to his left side, he can watch down the tape and still pull a different angle back on the far right. It's a bit tight, but can be done. So that position, which we've seen played several times today, is effectively, if done properly, it can be effective. See, one of the most dominating positions we've seen today. You can get really, really good cross-field shots with this, especially if you're a taller player. Oh, nice move out to the 50 snake. To the brick. Oh, he comes out for the trade. Yeah, good trade. It was a worthy trade. Get him out of the danger zone. They have the head count too, so worth it. I think it looks like we've got two Nebula. Ooh, Nebula dropped another one. Oh, we about to get shot in the back. Looks like active threat to be taking it.
Base.
They circled right around that middle wedge right at the same time.
It's looking good. I've been watching it up here the whole time. Ethan's getting it set up so where we can switch to it.
See, we got, we'll have around a little under 2 minutes left. We should have active threat now on the left and Nebula on the right here. 1 to 2, plenty of time for active threat
30 seconds.
to play the clock and pull a tie or try to pull a very quick run here, pull a quick win, and tie it and maybe have at least a little bit of
20
time
seconds.
left to pull something out. It's a tight run. So we got Nebula here
10 seconds.
on our, I believe that's our HK Army breakout wall there.
Game
We
on.
almost had a false start there by Nebula. That can cost him, but he still got in there safe. Got into D2, nice and safe. We got very aggressive push there by active threat to the brick wedge, the middle wedge. You're seeing that D1 and that Aztec being played and doubling up on that W in the back. So real strong triangle set up there in the back left by Nebula over on the snake side. And it looks like active threat has, I think, 2 players left. I think I saw one over on Dorito. We got one back on this W. Now moving up to that Aztec, to that big tower, and in the W. So at least 2 active threat.
60
3,
seconds.
we got one over in D2. So yeah, if I was Nebula, I would hold this out. Less than a minute. They're gonna have to go a little ballsy, a little risky here.
Make sure you use that when you can.
They're gonna have to get a little bit risky here if they want to pull this out in 40 seconds. Yep, see, he knows he's there. He knows he's calling out Snake 50. So we got. See, so yeah, so here. Oh, so they lost their Mayan player. Looks like Snake 50 is down. No, he's moved back out to that little triangle. With the push. Oh, he didn't see him. He didn't see him in the W. And that's gonna cost him. What do we got here? Another push down to Snake 50 here.
So is that going to make it a 1v1?
This is a 1v1.
Game time finished.
Time.
Game stopped.
I bet Nebula was sitting there watching the clock on the TV the
No
whole time.
points. Game
Again,
finished.
you got to use the clock to your advantage.
Well played. That was a close one.
Yeah.
Yeah, very well played by Active Threat too. They made the push they needed, but it was a little too late.
Yeah.
A little too late.
Slaughter getting on orange, PDZ on green.
Oh, here we go. We got us a good heads up match now.
Oh, yes. We got us 2 OG teams going face to face. And as I hope you guys can see on stream now, we have a live view of the field provided to us by Airsoft Network. They're out here with us today. It's been great to have them. Again, they're providing us this great live on-field camera angle for you guys.
Yeah, check them out, airsoftnetwork.com, and I do believe that they have a actual
Roku channel.
Roku channel.
Yes.
Correct. Yeah. So those of you with Roku, check them out. Watch this live on Roku
Yeah.
on your TV. It's pretty cool. It's a step towards the right direction.
Yes,
You know
it
what I mean?
is.
It's great to have. So we got PBZ there, last year's reigning champs.
I was just celebrating that. What's up?
Yeah, we got last year's reigning champs there on, it looks like the HK Army wall, our breakout wall there, which will be on our right side. Some of the Nebula guys there walking off the field. And on that side, we're going to have Slaughter Gang. So Paducah boys out of Kentucky, last year's reigning champs.
Yep.
Slaughter Gang out of Nashville, Tennessee.
The current reigning champs.
This current, yeah, as of
Have
right
not-
now.
yeah,
As of right now.
As of this tournament.
And current standings
Yes.
overall as of right now.
Yes, of current standings, they've got the most points by a considerable amount.
Yes, my man Ruby on the live. Look at that jawbone. Yeah, check my man out. Check him out on Instagram.
Ruby the Great, I believe.
Ruby the Great on
Yes.
Instagram.
And again, you'll see him featured on the SXL Instagram page. So if you're curious in Ruby's links or the links for No Quarter Media, who we've also seen out on the field today, you can find those on the SXL Instagram. And again, go show some support over there. It'll keep you updated on team standings, when tournaments will be happening, when streams will be happening. So it's a good thing to tune into.
We've got a strong 5-man Slaughter Gang lineup here. Tall man there with the red tank. That there is Biggs. One of the veteran players of Slaughter Gang. Looking out, doing the call out there. Let's hit these breakout walls. So Slaughter Gang pushing heavy right side. They're doubling down on home.
Oh, looks like they lost a snake player.
Lost one over on the right-hand side there. Probably the W. I'm expecting a breakout from home at any time here from Slaughter Gang.
Yeah.
We'll probably see a breakout. Maybe once Dorito breaks, you might see a breakout from home. Let's get on over here to Paducah boys. A nice little lineup there on the backside. You can see with a mirrored up. You got Dorito and that W mirrored up, and then back
Strong
support.
B-side, yeah.
So strong, kind of like a square type setup.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a skewed pocket going on
Yeah,
here.
a little bit of a scoop little pocket going down. So they're holding that defense. They had one at D2. I didn't see him. Now pushing into a very aggressive part. Good move. Good move. Let's get back over to Slaughter Gang here, see what we got going.
They're hunkering down a little bit, probably trying to see some movement on PBZ,
Yep,
get a solid head count.
Still in their same positions from break. Holding that right-hand side, that snake side pretty hard.
Yep.
A little bit of center back support with home. still got that cross-field support with
Angle.
D1 and that Mayan. So
Yeah.
they're both crossing the field and able to watch the tapes.
Yeah.
So two very, very strong positions to play. So as you can see, yeah, them shooting straight down the tape there. Home's going to be threading straight down the middle. Straight down the middle. Like kind of threading beside the middle wedge there is what your home player in the back left is going to be doing as you watch this. It looks like we had someone drop off of, I think it was Slaughter Gang. No, it was, Yeah, Slaughter Gang's still with the heavy right side. They've got their head count. This is how Slaughter Gang works, guys.
Yeah.
Look, they got their head count. They smell the blood. Here it
They're going
comes.
to go for it.
Here it comes down the pipe.
Smart play by PBZ. Again, knowing they have no men on the field and they want to conserve as much time as they can, knowing that they're going to be down
Yes.
1 point in the first little matchup here.
Yes. Yes. Slaughter Gang, very well played. Cook some time.
Yeah.
Or
And
what,
even
a couple
losing
minutes?
that, yeah, and even losing that first player in the first 30 seconds, they still held down their positions, were able to see where PBZ was moving to and from, and then pick them off one by one from there.
Yep. It was very well played. They were able. They were able to keep their positions, which they started stacked
seconds.
strong over on the Snake side.
Yep, and,
and
then
as
they kind
you've
of
seen,
transitioned to more of like a middle spread.
so your D side kind of came in through the middle, but that right hand
20
side
seconds.
pushed all the way down beside each other.
Yep.
Because they had that side loaded. Once they got their head count, that's when you seen the push. They are very
10
good at doing
seconds.
that. So
Yeah.
you got to get head count off of them if you want to have a good shot. Like that, they're a very solid team. They back each other up. PBZ is too. It was a long match there.
Yeah.
Solid breakout. Ooh, Slaughter Gang one smack off the rip at home. What a shot.
Yeah.
This is a good sized field too, so to accomplish something like that's tough. That was a good shot.
I mean, again, if some of these guys are coming right off their GG tournament, they're used to a bigger field, at least coming off from that one. So.
Yeah. So we have a good little setup here. You see a little back line set up with the W, with that center home and that back can. I like seeing that can used a little more. It's nice. It wasn't used that much in the first few rounds.
They got their center wedge player also.
That center wedge has been catching a lot of activity the past
Yeah.
several rounds. I did not expect that.
Because if he peeks out on that D side corner, he might be able to get a shot towards the cans around home.
Yeah, and we got Slaughter Gang over here. Strong back line. You got one in D1. It looks
Yeah.
like Mayan, the W, and home. So strong back line. Just lost their W. Still have a strong line though.
And they still got that Aztec player to kind of cover where the snake
Yep.
had been lost.
They still have their cross angles with the Dorito D1 holding the cross angle, cross field, and then the tall Mayan bunker here we see here cross field as well. So both angles of the field can be watched by these two bunkers. That's why you see these two bunkers used more than any of them.
Yeah, especially when players are getting down to, or when the team is getting down to its last couple of players. It gives them a great opportunity to, one, add cover to the remaining players if they make a push, or to two, just kind of pick out where they see the other team at.
Yeah, we just had a good move over there by PBZ over into D2, or I'm sorry, D1. So PBZ with a nice field spread.
Looks like they're
Nice
moving around a
field
little
spread.
bit, yeah.
Look at that field spread. They got a good aggressor with double support, and you still got someone in the back can that's got eyes on the field for call-outs. Very well played by PBZ.
And again,
this is veteran play here.
And in the last matchup and in this matchup, we're hearing great communications from the teams as well.
And falling back to the home, staying undetected, not letting them know where you are. Very well played by PBZ.
Oh, they're making a push in the 50 wedge, it looks like. I think they're in between the two wedges. Yes. Oh, they got him.
Nice. I bet the back Mayan here, that tall bucker right there, the Mayan. I bet
Yeah,
that's who
because they
got
can
him.
catch in between if they're going over that can.
That
which again,
slant.
having tall players in that Aztec is
absolutely.
a very good
Advantage.
advantage.
For
Yes,
sure.
that's the right
Absolutely.
word.
Absolutely. And Biggs is one of the taller players
Here.
on. Well, here,
Yeah.
he's definitely one of the taller guys, but he's one of the tallest players, if not the tallest, on Slaughter Gang.
Okay.
So
Using his height to his
when I
advantage,
saw
using
that
the
bunker,
bunkers.
I knew immediately where Biggs was going.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Because if you can stack your tall players on those bigger bunkers, give them a shot over the cans for a longer cross-field shot.
We got a nice
They're only going to
move.
use it to their advantage.
I think we still have a nice field spread here. They lost that middle wedge, which we saw.
Yeah, they
but
lost the aggressor.
PBZ still with a nice field spread. The time is cooking.
Yeah, they've been playing this round for 3-4 minutes now.
See, well played by Slaughter Gang. See, they lost the body over in that D1. He immediately filled it from the can. Well played. Well played
Having
by
those
Slaughter
home
Gang.
anchor players is going to be crucial towards the end because
Yes.
when you lose a front player, you need to replace it quick. You need to
Oh, see,
remain
look.
aggressive.
Moves back to the W. Well played. Undetected. Get eyes, get different angles, get your call outs. So we have to go a little bit more quieter.
Yeah.
This is when it gets real, people. It's getting real. See what we got here in the 50.
Oh, we saw.
So I
some
think
move
it's
on-
we got 2-2 right now.
I believe so as
Yeah,
well.
2-on-2.
I think Slaughter's got somebody on.
No,
D
2-on-3.
side.
No, 2-on-2.
2-on-2.
Sorry, I thought Ruby was the player. Ooh.
Oh, they got that PBZ can player. I believe it's a 2v1 now.
Ooh, yeah. Slaughter Gang. No, I thought he was hit. No, he bounced out. Oh, that's what staying undetected does.
You can draw him out.
That's what staying undetected does. Well played, Slaughter Gang.
And PBZ is not an easy team to match up against.
No,
This is
that
their
was.
home field.
Look
They
how
were the
much
reigning
time was
champs.
burnt.
Yeah,
There was what?
I think there
Like
was around
8,
seven.
what, 7 something
Yeah.
minutes?
After break, I think it was like 7.5, 6 minutes.
Sheesh. That's what
Right?
happens when you get up to these top tier teams, man. It's
This is their
shootouts.
home field. They have known each other, grown up with each other, even these last couple of years.
And you notice, like, there was more movement in that one match than I've seen all day in one game.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw
That's-
Neo moving around a little bit with trading their players in and out of that 50 brick. But as far as like whole field movement, this is where we've seen the most action.
Slaughter Gang, most of the moves that they did in that match
Were calculated. And
was to keep a field spread. And they kept a field spread the whole time, but stayed undetected. Very well
10
played.
seconds.
Very well played. Hats off to you guys.
yes.
Let's see what we got here. Paducah Boys on the right, Slaughter Gang on the left. 2-0 Slaughter Gang.
Game on.
Aggressive push to the 50 brick.
Yeah.
Aggressive push to the 50 brick. We got the Deadly Duo set up. That's what I'm going to call it. The Deadly Duo set up.
The deadly duo.
Yeah, so when you have someone in that tall tower here, which
And
is
then the
Mayan
W.
and D1,
D1.
that's the double. That's the Deadly Duo.
Okay.
That's the 6 setup. So we got the duo set. We got the Deadly set up here. Lost their middle wedge.
Yeah.
Still got a home player. It's just it's time cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is time cook. Keep a pocket. They're keeping a strong back line pocket.
I'm surprised we haven't seen much of a push from PBZ. Oh, there's one. That's why.
I think they tried.
Yeah. Yeah.
They noticed the time, and they're ones to do it.
Yeah.
They will rush on you.
I mean, but again, if he can run down the clock and keep Slaughter Gang from getting an extra point, that's kind of the win that they can have right now.
One more
Is keep
point,
them from
even
getting a point.
One more point would still help, in the end.
Yeah.
So, but
But if he can run out the clock and no point it.
Slaughter Gang's going, nah, we want all the points.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We
Slaughter
won't-
Gang is an aggressive team, especially this season.
They say
We
we
have
won't-
not seen them go down
We want
without a
all
fight.
them points.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying. You get
Oh.
none. I don't care if it's 1 or 2. You're not getting any.
He might hold it down.
They're
He got 4
stingy.
seconds.
Game time finished.
Okay.
Game start.
Well played, Slaughter
Yeah.
Gang. Well played, PBZ. Well played. The first 2 rounds were. The first 2 rounds is what
No
determined the
points.
match.
Game
Yeah.
finished.
Determined the whole match. The amount of time that was burnt.
Yeah, that was the big factor here is that there was about 4 to 4.5 minutes on one match.
Yes, there was a tremendous amount of time burnt on the first 2 matches. And Slaughter Gang is so being out of Nashville, playing myself. I know Slaughter Gang very well. Awesome cats. Fantastic players, as you guys can see. Just look at the standings. Look at what you just saw. Go back and watch some of the Missouri tournament.
And they
They
dominated.
They're a solid squad. So playing against these guys, they will run the clock on you. They especially on the first round, they will sit back and
Eat that time up.
they will eat the time, make you slip up, and once they get the head count on you,
Then
it's going to be
it's hard to come back from
yeah,
as the
they're going to be
opponent.
coming through on
Yeah.
you. Like, they're really good at it. But if it ain't broke,
Don't fix it.
don't fix it.
Exactly.
So, very, very well done.
Because Slaughter King is also a very observant team as far
Yes.
as watching how other teams are coming in, playing, how other teams are using the angles on the field. So then when they come up against a team like Nebula or Neo, they know how to combat it. They know where those players are going to go or where they are likely to go. And they know how to set up, defense for it as well.
They keep a constant way to bump and fill spots. So if one is down, they can keep that spot aggressive or
Yep.
keep it filled. Like, they're really good at laying that out.
Yeah.
They don't. So there are some teams that are guilty of this. We were too whenever we were new.
Okay.
Everybody is at some point.
Got to start somewhere.
It's like you think of, all right, our breakout's here, and this is where we're going to go. There's so many teams that won't stop and say, well, if we break out here, where can I bump to? Where's the next move that I could make?
Yeah.
Where can I move to be invisible for just enough time to pick a shot?
They're thinking about their next step, their next 2-3
Yeah,
steps.
so there's teams that'll go out here and they'll peek at a field, right? They'll be looking at a field, and they can find their angles. They'll find certain players to play certain strong spots, their strongest spots.
And they're going to utilize that.
They'll utilize that, but they're not just doing that. They're, okay, I'm going to hit this off break. Once this or this happens, once this much amount of time is spent, however they look at it, however they choose to look at it, they know the next move. After this happens, I'm moving
30
here.
seconds.
And then there's a guy back here. Well, if he moves there, I'm moving here.
Yeah.
And it's a constant,
Like switch.
and
Yeah.
it's hard to keep up with, especially when you're being tucked
20
in.
seconds.
When you're being tucked in and bunkered. When you're being tucked in and bunkered and that whatnot, it's hard to keep eyes
10
on people.
seconds.
Got Immortals on the left, Jokers non-stop on the right. I believe we're watching Jokers right now on this live. Breakout, guns up. I saw a couple more guns up on Jokers from the breakout. Nice to see. Nice to see. Home player bumping out. Looks like, what do we got here? We got a heavy right side on Jokers. Got a kind of a straight line there on the right.
Yeah, down D side.
Looks like they lost one player. Immortals down a player.
They're strong on the snake
They're
side,
up. They're
though.
up 4. They have more of a back spread. So yeah, we're 4 up. 4 up. Both teams. 4.
We're seeing Jokers make that push for that
Jokers.
center brick
Yep.
or center wedge.
See if you can pick out. See if you can pick out this back W from that wedge
Yeah.
and or home. But if he pokes too far on home, that Mayan's gonna smack him. But he can get a decent. Yep. See home. Home's down there.
We did see a penalty thrown there. I
Oh,
believe
okay.
it was an unintentional.
On Jokers,
believe-
it
yeah.
looks like it.
Yeah, because they lost their snake side player as well as their anchor, it looks like.
So we got 3 here on Immortals. Back
Nice,
line.
strong, yeah, shooting line.
Yeah, good back line there. Still plenty of time.
Yeah.
No need to move your back line until you got
Their
to.
tower player's sitting down, though, and they just lost D1.
So
Wonder if he's got some.
they've only got one. They've only got one power bunker right now. That's
Yeah.
that's that Mayan. That tall tower there. I think the W right here that we're watching. No, that's 50 wedge. Oh.
Oh, they're
And
making a
around
move
he
up
goes.
to
And around he
the
goes.
opponent's 50 wedge as
Yep,
well.
up into
He's
the-
really. Oh, he did get that tower player. I'm like, he's moving to
Nice
try and get
pick.
that cross shot on
He's
him.
moving in.
And is he going to take it? Oh, he
might.
got shot out by the
Looks like he traded out.
W player, yeah.
He traded out. Did they have the hit count?
Doesn't seem like it.
Looks like there's
think
a
there's
player
one
on
active
Dorito.
player. Yeah.
There's still a head there.
There's one Joker, I believe.
Towel.
Yeah.
Towel.
Immortals tower
Towel.
out there.
Point approved.
Okay. Good couple minutes cooked.
Yeah.
another long round. We're getting late we're starting to move into the tournament, you know.
And these teams are starting to find their spots, find their angles that they are comfortable with and can kind of exploit, and that's why we're going to see them run this clock a little more.
Let's see. We're going to be swapping sides. We'll have Jokers on the left, Immortals on the right. Got our fantastic cameraman there.
No Quarter Media.
There, No Quarter Media.
Check him out on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook.
20 seconds.
We'll be looking at Immortals right now on this live break.
10
Coming
seconds.
off of our HK Army breakout wall. Let's see what kind of break we do here.
Strong break by Immortals for it to be a penalty, it looks like.
Yep, 2 off the rip on Immortals.
Most likely an unintentional.
Yep, that was a minor, so probably.
But it's hard getting those penalties off break when you lose 2 players at the start of the match.
Still a strong setup by Jokers. If I'm Jokers, yeah, they've only lost 1, I think. Let's see what we got on the live.
4v3.
So it looks like we do got one over on D side here as well
like D2.
for Immortals.
Yeah.
Yeah, D2 for Immortals.
They've got an okay little pocket going. They've got the tower.
Pushing up. Oh, he tried to push up into enemy territory on their D side.
Doesn't look like he traded though.
No, he did not.
No.
He slid with his gun down.
See, if you're going to move, sometimes you got to be guns up on that lane.
It's not always worth sliding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to come out shooting. And then Jokers stacking kind of on the snake side, it seems. They lost their D side player.
See, but they're keeping. See that Mayan's keeping his inside lane, and that W's keeping the outside lane. Perfect.
Yep.
For only 2 players, they can hold this position for a very long time. Strong setup. See what we got going on over here on Immortals. Immortals got a double spread here across the field. They got the powerhouse set up.
Side. That might give him a shot on the snake W or that tower though, if he's coming from that outside angle across the field.
Yeah, let's see. We got him pushing down the D side here. Looks like
a trade
out.
Yeah. That's going to make it a 1v1, I believe. Yeah.
Yep, it looks like we're down to a 1v1, yes. So we got one here in the Mayan, and where's the other player?
I think it's Snake W. Yeah.
Yeah, he's back in the W there. So
don't quite know if they know where each other's at, but he's going to make a push for the tower.
He didn't see him move.
No.
So now they're mirrored up. They know where they're at now.
Oh, if he can get that outside angle.
They're mirrored up here. Let's see who gets the poke. Ooh, that's a risky move.
If he saw him, yeah.
He saw you. He knows you're there.
Or maybe.
I wouldn't have shot yet.
Yeah.
If that was him, I would have moved to the brick. I would have moved to the brick with him.
Oh,
that's what I would have done.
Yeah. That leaves the mortal player left. But does he know that there is no other opponents? It seems he's making that sweep. Yeah.
Down the sweep here. Looks like he's gonna get it.
Okay, they're gonna tie it up.
Tower.
Tied up with
little under 3 minutes. Yeah.
3 minutes. All right, tied up. Immortals playing it conservative. We're gonna start seeing more of that at least within the first couple of rounds as we get going. And we got the score there. Who's up next? Who do we have next here? We got it pulled up here. That was Immortals and
30
Jokers.
seconds.
Looks like Coyotes, Fury, and Neo. Northeast Ohio Hangman.
20 seconds.
I believe that's what we're on. Waiting on the score to update here.
10 seconds.
All right. We got, looks like we're watching Jokers nonstop right now in the breakout. Let's see what we get on here.
Hard push to the D side, it seems. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, they got that player in Snake.
They had a nice little heavy setup on that back right.
Oh, I thought he called himself out there.
Oh, we had a flag on the play. Not cool. So that's gonna hurt Jokers.
Is that a major?
No, I think one got shot.
Okay.
And then the flag.
Yep. Yeah, so Jokers looks like they've got 2 Immortals. I'm seeing, I think, 3.
if I'm Immortals and I have my head count, I'm gonna sit and wait.
Oh yeah. Run the clock out a little bit, clutch the point at the end.
Yeah, they got one.
They got 4.
2, 3, 4. Yeah,
Yeah.
4 people. Yeah.
Kind of heavy on the snake side again. They've got that one aggressor up at the wedge 50, which is good for those crossfield shots.
A good heavy setup on the right, which is good. And as you can hear home, a lot of those call-outs are coming from that home player.
Yeah.
See
But
a
again,
lot
that
of the
home
field.
player has that advantage of the
Correct.
side of the field. They know where they're at. If you see players moving between bunkers, he's going to be the one to see it. Probably the best one to call it out as well.
It's one reason why you see him swapping sides so much more frequently than other players.
And they lost that home player.
And they lost their wedge. The 50 wedge. We might have an upset.
I mean, Joker.
Towel.
Who towed?
Towel.
It was
Point
one-on-one.
approved.
Immortals towed.
I mean, they left themselves with enough time to possibly come back to tie it up, so it wasn't. It was kind of a smart move.
It was like a one-on-one there.
Yeah.
They could have pulled that. There were still 2 minutes left.
Yeah, because they got out 2 players even after the 3
Yeah,
that got out within the first
home
10
and
seconds.
the wedge both got out there, so it
Yeah.
was down to a one-on-one, 1v1. He could have pulled that.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where those players were positioned, but when you lose that tower or that D1, D2, you're losing your power angles a little bit.
30
You're losing a
seconds.
tremendous amount of support for
Yes,
sure.
yes.
Absolutely, for sure. Those 2 power plays, those 2 power spots are hefty.
And then as
20
far as the
seconds.
link to the scores go, it's going to be pbresultsonline.com. And that's going to have the bracket for you, the order that all the games
10
are in, as
seconds.
well as the updating score for the day. That's like where you'll find the
60
point spread.
seconds.
You won't see the scores update until after the entire match is over.
Yes.
But you can see it on the live stream. Strong breakout there by Immortals. It looks like a strong. Did they push to the? We got Jokers.
Push to the 50.
to the
Oh,
wedge
we
and-
see a
and
Immortal
Immortals.
push. So they're mirrored up there at
Yeah.
that 50 wedge. They're also mirrored up on the towers, it seems.
Yep. Yeah, mirrored up on the towers there. Mirrored up on the 50 wedge.
Looks like they might be mirrored up on the D side too. Yes, they are. You got both players at a D1.
Yep. Both players at D1. Immortals. I'm sorry.
Immortals have a good spread right now.
They do.
They got an
Jokers-
aggressor and then a line.
Jokers have a very good spread. Once again, pushing that W with the tower here. Lose and trade out. Okay, worth it. Well, I think that might have been both. No. I think that was a Dorito and the wedge traded out there. Jokers, wedge, and Immortals Dorito.
Game time finished.
Game time.
Game
Man.
stop.
Well,
No points.
Boys are getting hyped on this
getting
field.
hyped. That was a
Yeah.
strong win. That was, it's a fight when it's 2-1 and it comes to the last
Minute,
to the
not
down
even,
to the
yeah.
pipe. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
I
I think they
feel-
played that point with about 45 seconds.
I feel that Immortals shouldn't have towed with 2 minutes there. It was a one-on-one. They could have.
Yeah.
I would have let it play out.
They
Give
were
them a
tied at the
chance.
moment, yeah.
I mean, it
Because
was.
if they
it was,
could run down the clock a little bit more, end on a tie,
Yeah.
or get the point back up to a tie,
There was
and
2
then
minutes left.
Yeah,
Pretty
you have
much by the time
time.
they threw the towel.
Because if you can come out with a decent back shooting line and then really go aggressive towards the center, you can then come down with a little bit of a sweep there.
And Immortals had center 50 wedge domination.
For a minute there,
like-
yeah.
Like there at the end, he was pushing in, and it's like,
He was trying.
man.
I don't know if he quite knew how much time he had left on the clock, but we did see that aggression towards like the last couple of seconds there. It might have been just a touch too late though.
We got, looks like Nashville Coyotes, Fury, and Neo. Neo get back-to-back games? Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No, they've had a bit of a break.
No, that was in the last break. Look at the times. There's a 20-minute break in between there.
Oh, there they are. Why not? Why not? Where's he at?
Hey guys, look at it. Have fun. Play fair. Please.
Play fair.
Dad's watching.
Dad is always watching.
I'm always watching.
Yeah.
My
That,
kids, the Coyotes.
That's right.
Cups.
Yes.
Little pup.
Drop kicks will happen.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And I will not apologize.
No.
No,
No.
not at all.
Power bombs, DDTs. We're going old school 90s wrestling, dude.
Yeah, I can't hear you, but yes.
Oh, sorry. They can hear me.
Yeah.
Who do we got? Who do we got? Nashville Coyotes on the left, Neo on the right. Get some front live action here. Some of the brightest color jerseys on the field there.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's nice to have some color differentiation in the jerseys because when we saw Jokers and Slaughter, or I don't remember what other two teams, but they were all in black, and I was like, man, I am having trouble differentiating team from team. So I do apologize about that, guys. If that happens again, I'm doing my best.
Yeah, the color black is popular. Our colors are black and red.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. It's a
Yeah.
thing. It's a thing, okay?
The airsofters like their dark colors, you know?
It
Even
is
though the
nice
bunkers
to-
are all white. So
Yes.
it's easier to pick you guys
It is. I mean, I'd rather you see the shot hit me than not.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice having this front,
live
front
setup.
field
Yes.
view here. Though.
Again, shout out to our boy Wyatt at Airsoft Network. He is the one providing us with this live angle, and he also runs
20 seconds.
Airsoft Network, which is a channel on Roku that you can tune into for tournaments like this, live play in other areas of the world, country,
10 seconds.
Check their apps on
iOS and
Apple,
Android. I
Apple
believe.
and Android. Yep. And their website.
Give them some love out there. They're helping us out with this live angle. Nice spread by Neo, it seems, off the break. They got a couple boys on D side, it seems. Nice firing line in the back with the W, the tower, and D side even.
Yep, they got that power set up, like I said, the D1 and that tower.
Yeah.
And they lost one of the power spots.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
They lost the side of the field
they
there.
lost that whole
And their
side.
D side. Oh, they
no.
are down to
Okay.
one, I believe.
Okay, that's a pretty good defensive position.
Yeah.
If you're down to your last.
And then Coyotes coming up on the Snake 50, it seems.
They're coming in strong.
Yeah.
They
They
got
have
4
their
up.
head count.
4 up. Ooh, that snake player here on the triangle had a beat
great
on that backhand and
cross
just
shot, yeah.
smoked him. Well
Yeah.
played.
And then he's going to run it down.
Looks like he's gonna run it in here, guys.
Yeah.
Well played there.
Nice quick point to start, guys.
Looks like
Point approved.
looks like the Coyotes, the second squad here, is getting a groove.
Yeah.
Didn't they win their last one?
I believe they
Jokers
did.
3-2.
Yeah, so it was a close game, but they still pulled out on top.
Fury. Where else did they play? Right here. They lost against. I think they only lost one.
Okay. So they're at 1-1 right now.
Yeah. They're
And
coming out strong on
Neo-
this. That's a fast match.
Yes, it was. We didn't see as aggressive of a push from Neo that we saw in their last matches. Again, we were seeing them double stack the 50 off break. So I wonder if they're hanging
30
back, trying to
seconds.
get a field for how Fury is playing. But I am curious to see if later in this match here we're going to see a more aggressive breakout from them.
It's
20
good to see a
seconds.
change up though.
Yes.
It's really good to see that. Not doing the same breakout every time. Not hitting the same bunkers. Maybe
Yeah.
more people shooting off
10
break one
seconds.
turn and less the next.
Yeah.
Switch it out. Like even breakouts, or you can change. You know what I mean? It's a very diverse game, guys.
Every match is a different adventure.
Correct. It looks like they hit the power bunkers there on the breakout.
Oh, there is Neo going to that 50 brick.
Yeah, so we got D2 and we got that tower with the support there on the W. Got down on Neo there. I'm sorry, on Coyotes.
Still got a good pocket going with that anchor player, and even
Yep.
with that home little Aztec, he could move over to Snake if he needed to cover.
Still has that good front line aggression at D2. It's good to have.
Yep. Looking over at Neo's side.
See what we got set up here on Neo.
Another good little pocket.
Yeah,
they got their aggressor at the 50.
They got a circle going,
Yeah.
a full circle.
Again, providing great support and great communication. We're hearing from that home can player.
Yeah, that is a phenomenal. This layout not only is good for field coverage, it's great for call-outs. Like the furthest person over to D2 can hear the guy from all the way across the other side. That's a great. Nice play, nice layout.
Yeah, they've got a strong front on D side with their
great.
D2 player as well as their wedge 50.
That was a great fill-in you saw there on Neo, pulling from that home over to that W to help support that player that they lost there. So very well played.
Looks like they lost their tower.
Looks like the tower and the W trade out.
Okay.
There. Them crossfield shots, man.
It's again
This
with an open
cross-
layout like this, it's going
this-
to happen all day.
This field is crossfield shots. I'm talking furthest bunker to furthest bunker.
Yeah.
And some fun little cuts in between. What are we down to, guys?
I believe we're looking at a
We got-
2v2? 2v1.
Yeah, we
No,
got,
2v2. There's a guy in the D2.
Yeah, we got D2 and we got the wedge here, 50 wedge. What do we got here? Oh, I think they got him. No, one player left on D1. All the way over there on D1.
He's really focused on that outside lane,
think,
though. He might have to peek. There he goes.
Looks like we got a 2 on. Ooh, he got one player.
Is that
Did
going to
he-
be
did
a
he pull it? He got it.
trade? Yeah,
No.
he got him.
He got him.
Neo's
Well
going to tie
played,
it
well
up there.
played.
Longer
So-
point than the first one that we saw. That one was about 3-4 minutes, I believe,
Yeah.
versus the first one, which was all of 60 seconds, if that.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
first round went quick.
Yes, it
for
did.
Sure. Yeah, very well played. So you saw there it was Ruby, and I think that might be Snakebutt, possibly. It's hard to see their names on here, and there's so many players it's hard to remember numbers.
Yeah.
So they both came out at the same time. The back Dorito player obviously focused on Ruby.
Yep. Didn't
Over on the
quite-
tape,
30 seconds.
picked Ruby off, but by the time that happened, the
Other guy had been coming around.
other player
wrapping.
came around
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah, you got it. When you are that last player and you're in a power position, you do
20
have to be
seconds.
careful with your peeking. You
Yeah.
got to make sure you have both lanes. You're watching both lanes.
Yeah, and sometimes you get your guy into a power
10
spot that you
seconds.
know has a beat on him, so you want to pull that diversion.
And again, the power spots we're talking about is that tower, D2,
E-
D1.
Even if it's a 2v1, the middle 50 wedge could be a power spot if it's
Yeah.
a 2v1. You know
Exactly,
what I mean?
because that's an aggressive power spot.
Yes,
Yeah.
very.
It does look like
Just
Neo lost one off break.
Solid back line here set up, filling in that D1 power bunker there. Yeah, Neo pushing that 50 brick, that 50 wedge.
Yeah. I believe I saw a player
Good
run
little
for the
horseshoe on the back line.
Yeah, and then I believe off break I saw another Neo player go for that 50 wedge, but not quite make it there.
Yeah, they probably tried the double.
Yeah, they
I think
did.
they were the ones that started that.
Yes, they were.
So
And again, they've been using it to
Oh,
their
see,
advantage.
look.
If they have a strong back line to offer support,
nice. Did you see that? The movement on that, guys.
he went all the way around too from that.
It's not even just that. He filled another power bunker
Oh, he
in
did.
doing it.
I didn't even notice that. Yes, you're right.
He noticed it was he knows it's a
Empty.
power spot. He noticed it's empty.
He's gonna take it.
Let's take it.
Yeah.
Very well played. He came from home all the way around the can and took it.
And you got the can moving to home.
Very well played there. Now look at, they got like a little circle setup again.
Yeah, and it worked.
Full field
for him
coverage.
last time,
This
yeah.
is the movement I'm seeing on Neo right now is phenomenal,
Yeah.
dude. Oh, they lost that wedge.
Ruby.
Ruby, got a little frisky, Ruby. Got to calm down, bud. What do we got here on Coyotes?
Solid D2 position though, going cross for that tower.
Yep, Coyotes playing their time. Very smart.
Yeah.
Plenty of time. If you got to stay there on a power spot and just pick and pick and pick, do it. Do
Yep.
it, man. You got plenty of time. Oop, home player. Looked like he was dodging a few there.
Yeah, he's peeking over though, and he's got a nice kind of lane to that home into that
Yeah, see, if you
tall
guys-
bunker or
yeah.
tall tower.
Yeah, he can lace straight down the middle of the field, and he can also lace right between that small can and that snake brick.
Yep.
He can lace right through that gap all the way back to that back tower. So like little gaps like that,
You got to utilize them.
it's very nice.
Yeah.
Even though he's very exposed here from a lot of angles, he also has harsh angles on good spots.
Oh, and we're gonna see a coordinated push. It seems.
Yeah, looks like we got to run down the field.
Yep.
Yeah. Nicely done by Coyotes.
Yeah.
They stayed.
They were hustling there at the end too. They wanted that point.
Yeah, very well done by Coyotes. They stayed in their pockets. They filled when needed to. Ran the clock. once the head count was there, they did what they had to do. Very well played. Very well played. We still got plenty of time for another round.
Oh, yeah. It's still anybody's game here. If they can have a quick little matchup, Neo might be able to pull this one out. Because, again, Neo's been aggressive towards the 50. Also,
30
love to see that
seconds.
sportsmanship there as all the teams are fist bumping each other, going back and
Absolutely.
forth. That's the type of community that we have here. It's competitive, but everybody is there for each other at the
At
end
the
of the
end of
day.
the day, we're all going to have some good dinner, and we're all going to hang out.
Oh, yeah.
That's the side of this that all of you that's not here miss.
Yeah, you guys missed the big
seconds.
wings where we pretty much everybody here pulls up to wings, etc. And man, do we have a good time.
It's a blast. We shut it down most of the time.
Oh yeah, we
At
take up
least half of
that
it.
restaurant. Yeah, they know us. They know when a
know
ShotZone
us.
tournament's
Yeah.
coming into town.
For sure. If my homie Airsoft dad's in here, ask him. He knows.
Oh yeah, he can tell you stories upon stories, I'm sure. Oh, it looks like
Oh, Neo dropping their tower player there. That's a tough. Let's see if they feel it. I got a feeling that home player's gonna feel it. Yep.
there we go.
Yeah.
Smart play. Smart
See,
heads up play
when
there.
you see enough of this,
You know.
you can read it. Very well played.
60 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, keep
Fury's
a pocket.
just gonna hold down
keep
their
a pocket.
spot, yeah.
Keep a pocket. It's over.
Yeah, we're
Keep
gonna
a
have to
pocket.
see Neo push soon, but I don't know if they have enough.
It'll be a
quite enough
suicide
players.
mission.
Yeah. Oh, and then
Insane.
Fury just moved up to that 50 snake, kind of to seal it there.
He's like, I want it. He said, I'm going for blood. I don't
Oh,
care
yeah.
if we're winning.
Ooh, we're gonna. Oh, they
see?
got him.
That's that support back there.
Yep, that cross
sup-
shot there,
That support.
or that lane.
Yeah, that lane popping out on that back tower, covering his homie and Snake.
Yep.
Telling you, that's very good movement. Look. Go ahead. Yeah, tuck it.
He's gonna go down.
Take the point.
And they're all gonna move.
Ran the point.
Yep.
Way to go.
Ace.
Well played,
Yes.
Coyotes Fury.
We're seeing them come out
Yay.
aggressive this time, and I absolutely love it.
Well played. These boys out here. All right. Love you all. Thanks for tuning in for the time. We're about to take a 20-minute break. Hope to see you all back here. When we get back, who do we got when we get back? Where are we at on this here roster? We just saw that one. It looks like Nashville Coyotes and Slaughter Gang. Ooh, should be a good match.
That's
both
gonna be a fun
both
one.
out of Nashville.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I know
we got
both
a
these-
hometown rivalry.
I know both these
squads.
squads very well.
Yep.
It's going to be awesome to watch.
Oh, I'm
So-
excited to hear your commentating.
Yeah, it's going to be
about
fun. I
these
love
two,
watching these
yeah.
guys play. They're
Mm-hmm.
an awesome squad. So thanks for tuning in, but we will be right back.
See you
20
guys
minutes.
in about 20 minutes.
Let's go.
Get things different.
All right, looks like we're about to get kicked off. Dylan, did Akimbo shut off the sound? I don't think so. Could you not hear something? Tell me what you could and or could not hear. And you know, why are you not here, Dylan? Why are you not here playing? I know you're on vacation, okay? Like, I know. It
But
might
Airsoft is more important.
be. Yeah, like.
You gotta be here.
Come on. Come on. You know better. I'm upset at you. I'm disappointed, as my mother would say. See here, we've got Nashville Coyotes and Slaughter Gang. So this another 2 Nashville rivals. So this should be a very good matchup.
30 seconds.
I totally thought that was your hair. It was the fan.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa.
20 seconds.
Let's see. I wonder if they're going to change up their breakout.
10 seconds.
We're starting to tippy toe on into the deeper side of the tournament here.
Stakes are a little bit higher this late in the day, this late in the tournament.
Game on.
Here we go. We got one at home. Hot guns off the rip. Oh, Slaughter lost one there. So we got
They got
4.
a good pocket going.
Nice
still.
pocket. Yep, nice pocket here. They're still running the
Some power positions.
the power bunkers there with your tower and your D1. Let's see what we got going here with Coyotes. They're 4 up as well that I can see. 2, 3.
Yeah, I believe they got 4. So they
4,
must have also
D1.
lost one off break.
Yeah, they got 2 in the power bunkers as well, power positions. Looks pretty mirrored. It's pretty mirrored. They're pretty much mirrored. So a lot of cross lane shooting here. Tremendous amount of call outs, as you can hear. And you got that home there, holding that right tape down. You can tell he's aiming straight down the pipe because he knows there's another home player there.
Yeah, that he could pick off if he tried.
Those 2 home players are probably battling each other.
Oh, looks like Coyotes lost their snake side. They
yep.
lose their D side as well?
Lost their D side.
Oh.
Yep, Coyotes lost 2 there.
I mean, they still got that one power position as well as the home 2. One, back him up and call out.
If you were home player, what would you do here?
I would be doing my best to try to communicate where people are. If I could peek out just a little bit, watch for maybe some bunker movement or even BBs flying past. Letting him know.
Would you try to move?
Right now it's risky, especially if they know that they are outnumbered. But if he could make a push to the back can and maybe go up D side.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I would do. I would fall back to can
Yeah.
and work my way into that power bunker on D side.
Because
Because they still got someone in the tower, so go
Yeah.
ahead and cross the field up
Yeah, you need support on both
with
sides.
just 2 players like this. So yeah,
Yeah.
you worked your way around. Good job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was getting there.
You
I was getting there
yeah,
eventually.
Good stuff.
And strong D side for
Yeah,
Slaughter right now.
Strong pocket for Slaughter.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
smart move by Coyotes there to throw in the towel.
mean-
they were stacked on the snake side, and it was going to be hard for them to get around.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, with the pocket, they know their head count.
Yeah.
Okay, with the pocket, it's just run the time.
Yeah.
Once they get down to 1 player, milk it,
Yeah,
make them towel or make them play.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, well done. Always having fun out here at ShotZone,
Yes.
guys. At SXL,
as competitive as we get, we stay lighthearted as well.
we tried almost drove straight.
Oh, from South Carolina.
From South Carolina.
Yes.
Yeah. Sound is back. Okay, great. Let's go, Brandon.
20
Let's
seconds.
go. Who else we got in here? We got a DDR chick. Hey, yeah, we saw her over at the Missouri.
Yes.
I'm familiar with you now. Hello.
10 seconds.
Yep. What do we got going on here? We got Coyotes breakout here. Looks like they're
strong
pushing
push to the middle
strong
50.
push to the 50 wedge
50
there.
wedge.
Let's see if we can see
And
some
they
of
got
these
a D2
angles.
player as well. They've got
See if
2
we can
very
see these
aggressive
angles.
players.
So yeah, as you can see, this is fantastic. I love this. This is great. You see how he scooches a little more to the edge? Now he can see the can and back D1 and D2. So this wedge, if played conservatively enough, can be a very dangerous position. This is fantastic to see. Got these awesome revs here watching those shots. Well, it looks like D2 there. He's watching tape, as we can see, watching that tape over there.
He's also backed up, it looks like, by a D1 player. Yeah.
Yep. So we got a stack over on Dorito side. So we got the power bunkers. So they got a two-man.
They got triangle spread.
A two-man split. They had a two-man split.
Yeah.
That's the second time today I've said that, and as
then-
soon as I said it,
I know. We're
Sorry,
not
guys.
trying to jinx you
Yeah,
guys,
right,
promise.
sorry,
'cause
my-
I've said it
my
once
fault.
or twice. I was like, oh, they're moving here. I stand corrected.
so
See, I'm surprised that Snake player hasn't moved up to retake that tower, but maybe he's got a lane on Slaughter, it looks
Oh,
like.
let's see. My fault. Where are we at?
Because
so, yeah.
Coyotes have that Snake wedge, or
Yeah, if
Snake
that-
W.
If that was that W, I would. Yeah, you're right. I would totally bump to that tower.
Yeah. He doesn't have a good cross angle on the opposite tower from there, I don't
It
believe.
depends. Would I bump that tower? I would now because they have because Slaughter has no one on D side.
Yeah.
So bumping that tower now would
Give you the
be
advantage.
would be great. Yeah, for sure. Good eye. You're catching on to this. It's nice to
getting
see.
there, yeah.
It's good to see. Awesome. Yep. There he goes. Yep.
There we go.
There he
Yep.
goes.
He was probably checking to make sure that lane was safe. He wasn't coming under
You saw-
crossfield fire.
You saw, I think that's Daddy Kyle there. You saw him with some aggressive shooting, and then you probably
Moved up
did
to
it.
take the power
You
spot.
probably did that to tuck the guy in, bump.
Yep.
Nice, not well done. If you guys don't know Kyle, he's a fantastic paintball player
Yep.
as well. Yeah, really good. What do we got here? Let's check the mid. Looks like we had someone fall back there on Coyotes.
Looks like we got a 3v2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
3v2, I believe.
Moved out there. Yeah, 3v2. We got one at Snake here. Snake here holding down that freaking. He's holding down that
Tower.
that back home.
Oh, yeah, I didn't
holding
even see him
down
peeking
home.
out there.
Ooh,
trade
it was
out.
a trade out.
Okay,
Trade
but
out.
still, that was a good
played.
one because
Well
they
played
took out
by
that power
both
player.
players there. Well played. But he put some sweat on him there.
Yeah, he did. He made him make a move.
Sometimes that plays an intimidation factor to
Yeah.
some, you know. Well played. Where's the lineup? So we got D2 and home
I believe.
for Coyotes. Yeah, D2 and home for Coyotes.
And is it just the home player?
Yeah, that's all I see there. D2 and home.
Yeah. Oh, it's two. Yeah.
It's 2-on-1. So we got home player for Slaughter Gang. D2 and home. There it goes. D2 and home.
Oh, he moved up to D3.
Oh, he moved up to D3 there. That 50
Yeah.
Dorito. He's eventually going to make his way into enemy Dorito. If not that, he's going to bounce over to wedge.
Yeah. They've still got a Snake player, it looks like.
On Slaughter.
On Coyotes. Yeah, they do still have that W
So
player.
they got
I didn't even
someone
notice
on
him.
the W.
So this
Wait,
Slaughter gang member.
No, I think that was their home player. He bumped out.
Ah, gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I think he bumped out.
Okay.
Which is smart. Spread the field. He knows where his homie is.
Yeah, and then he's coming
Yeah.
back to that power position to get a cross shot
We
on
don't-
that home player, and they got him.
We're not just moving around to be moving.
Yeah,
They're-
it's all with purpose.
It's all with purpose.
Point approved.
Lil Bub. Well played there by NCA.
Man, tied up with about 2 minutes.
Telling you, these
Little
two
under 2
guys,
min-
being out of Nashville, they're
Yep.
familiar with one another.
Yeah, they know the play style
That's-
of the other team.
That's why you see a 1-to-1 with
Not
2
much
minutes,
time
like
left,
2
yeah.
minutes left.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I expected it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I did. The tight match. Got some time for a shout out on our
20
Sponsors.
seconds.
sponsors, maybe 20 seconds. Think we can do it?
Yeah.
You want to wait?
Oh, yeah. No, we're going to get the sponsors in. We're going to give a shout out to Carnage Customs, Hormesis, as well as
10
HK
seconds.
Army, JT. And we can't forget our media guys, No Quarter Media, as well as Airsoft Network, which is the guy giving us our on-field live footage. So big shout out to those guys.
Puro Noir and Canadian Cunt.
Yeah. We'll get through it without laughing, we promise. One of these times.
I feel bad when I say it looking at you just because I'm waiting on you to laugh.
I know.
You know what I mean?
But then you looking at me makes me laugh.
I don't want you to, you know what I mean? Anyways, let's get back to this.
Yes. Back to the Airsoft.
We got 2 matched up here on the middle wedge.
as well as the tower. They might not be mirrored on the towers. I
Take
can't
a look
quite
at the
tell.
breakouts. Okay, got a little good pocket set up, a good circle set up here.
Oh, yeah, with the
which
player on D1.
We saw this last round
With Neo. Yeah.
So an awesome circle layout here.
Again, Slaughter Gang is one of those teams that will observe, learn, and adapt from there.
Yes, they'll get their head count on you, which we see. It looks like we may have lost.
Coyotes, we're seeing a
We
similar
lost,
circle
we
setup.
lost D1.
Yeah.
So Coyotes with 3. Coyotes with 3, and I think we still got 5.
Yeah.
5 was Slaughter.
See, we saw Coyotes move up between that 50.
He went.
Oh, it was a trade.
Oh, it's a trade out. He
Nice
didn't-
play, though. Yeah,
they
nice.
both made the same move at the same time.
Yep, and caught each other.
Yep. Oh, moved over. We had to move over to that. He moved over to the power bunker.
Smart,
He
smart.
spread
You
the
got to
field.
cover that D side.
Well played. That D1 in that tower. Mm-hmm. Now we're gonna
Oh, they're
see.
going to make a push for the 50?
Yep.
I thought he was going to go for the second 50 there, honestly.
Yeah. He probably
Looks like he's
will.
trying.
Yeah.
Oh, there he
I believe
goes.
that's looks like El Cujo there.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna work that wedge. He's gonna work that wedge, that angle
Mm-hmm.
on that wedge. He's gonna work that. See if we have a live footage of that middle 50. Nope, we got that's the back Dorito player.
He's
Here's
gonna run
the
him down.
Play. Oh, with the double
And he got
tap.
both. Wow.
With the double
Great
tap.
play by Slaughter right there with 2 seconds left.
I
Wow.
mean, even if it was a late turn, they still had a guy on the field. So.
Yeah. But again, where we were talking earlier, where you only have so much time left, you kind of got to hunker down, pick off as many players
Yes.
as you can, and when you are down to those last final seconds, if you can make a push, make the push.
Yep.
Because
And
then at least you can guarantee
Point
your
approved.
he knew where the guy was at.
yeah.
He noticed where the guy was laning, and as you saw, he came around the outside of that 50 brick, that 50 wedge. Came around the outside of it. Very well done.
Yes.
That's game.
Yep, that'll be game. Slaughter Gang pulled it out at the last few
There were
seconds
2
there.
seconds on the clock when he hit that buzzer,
Yeah,
which
fantastic.
is again great way to pay attention to the clock there.
Yeah.
But again,
Fantastic
Slaughter
time
Gang being
management.
a OG team, they've been playing against not only these teams but
30
against the clock
seconds.
pretty much since they've started
Yeah,
here at
for sure.
SXL.
Absolutely. Yeah, very well played. Slaughter Gang still holding a commanding lead.
20 seconds.
Let's see if we can get
Don't
this.
believe they've lost a game today.
Not to my knowledge, no. See if we can get this pulled up here. Let me refresh the page.
10 seconds.
So yeah, we're gonna have them 2-1 here.
Game time finished. Game finished.
So they won that one. I don't think Slaughter's lost today.
I don't believe Slaughter has lost this season.
They won that one. No, they've won all 3 of their matches. So yeah, Slaughter Gang so far
Yep.
rolling through.
They're going to be a hard one to
Rolling
beat.
through.
But again, the more they win, the more that motivates other teams to step up and meet their level
Correct.
of play.
Still sharp and still. For sure.
And then as far as where you guys can see the results of matches and as well as the bracket itself, you can find that at pbresultsonline.com. That'll keep you guys updated, again, give you the full point spread versus what you see on stream. And you will have to give it a second or two to load after the match ends while we get everything updated and then finalized. So, but that's where you guys can keep up. That's also where we can, you guys can see all the teams that are playing.
Yeah,
I
you
know there
can-
was a question about that in chat.
Yeah, we've seen that in the chat. You can see the roster. You can see the scores.
We have a rough timeline as well of when
Correct.
teams will be playing. Again, it's about 5-10 minute interval, somewhere around there. It'll be accurate.
Yeah, it's been close.
Yeah.
Other than the unplugging of the system that set us back.
Yeah, and again, thank you guys for really bearing with us and coming and tuning back into the stream. We do really appreciate it.
Yes, thank you.
10 seconds.
So yes, we've got Active Threat and PBZ on deck
And we
on
saw
the
these.
field. We're watching PBZ on the breakout here with the live stream. Hard break there to that 50
Oh,
brick.
it didn't quite pay
got
off,
out.
though.
Got out. Yep. Active Threat was able to keep their 50 wedge there. So yeah, we can see that tall tower watching the outside. That tells me he probably doesn't have anyone on that W, and he
Yeah.
doesn't.
No, they don't. Again, they've got a good pocket spread, though. Again, that kind of like U shape where we see the player at tower, the back home, the can home, and then that D1.
They got a good horseshoe pocket going.
Yes.
Yeah, correct. Got two of the power bunkers filled. Got 2 guys that can watch these two bunkers in the back probably have the best
Yeah.
views of all the angles.
And we see
But-
active threat moving up between those 250 wedges as well. I don't know if the Slaughter team caught that. But we have an active threat player sitting in between
Oh
those
yeah,
250s.
right there in the middle. He's right in the dead center on the enemy side in that 50 wedge.
As well as I believe you got players in both tower positions. Yep, you've got a D1 player on active threat side as well as a tower player. So they've got a great triangle going right now. A circle setup, honestly.
Great support. They have a great support setup. We got to push here to the 50. Awesome support setup for that 50 line.
And
Yeah.
again, we haven't seen a ton of teams really utilize this snake because it's open. It's a big risk to get in there and to really, you have to stay low, you have to stay sneaky. You cannot be bumping bunkers.
Yep, he was able to get that big can out in the backside there on PBC.
It does look like we see a penalty thrown. No? I could be wrong.
There it goes. Looks like he's going to run it in there.
Yeah.
Tower.
It'll be active threats round on that.
Tower. Point approved.
We saw these two teams go at it last tournament, though, where Active Threat was kind of the new team in town, and PBZ again was the reigning champs of last season. We saw them go at it in the, I believe it was the semifinals.
I believe it was.
Yeah, because they were playing
I
for
wanna say
third
it
place.
was.
Yeah.
It was either them or National Coyotes. I can't remember. Or it could have been Neo.
Yeah, I feel like it was PBZ. I could be wrong.
I could be. Yeah, I could be wrong. No penalties. Yeah, no penalties
30
on that.
seconds.
So score is what it is.
Yeah.
1-0 active threat.
Yes. I saw the flag get thrown, wasn't quite sure. I just saw some yelling. I'm like, oh.
They're going to swap sides here. We got
20
active threat on the
seconds.
right, PBZ on the left. Currently on the live, we got active threat. You can see here on the camera. Going to see if we can.
10 seconds.
Let's play guess that breakout. Where are they going to go?
I mean, Active Threat has been.
They've been pushed.
Starting with a-
One's going 50 wedge. Watch. Told
Yeah.
ya. I told ya.
Houdini called it.
Let's
And he
go.
slid right in
Let's
there.
go.
Yep. Again, I believe their breakout was more of like a circle formation, if I caught that correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
a little bit.
They got a bit of a circle
little bit
way out
stacked
there.
on snake side.
It looks like PBC dropped the body. Yeah, they're up. They got
Yeah.
4. They got a
Yeah,
bit
they
of
lost
a
that front player.
got a bit of a horseshoe set up here.
But again, 2 players in those key power positions.
I can see PBZ staying here. There's a lot of time left. They'll probably pocket shoot until they get some head count,
Yeah.
which is fine. I mean, there's a lot of time. A lot of time. With time, you're giving the other opponent chances too. So you got to
gotta be careful about it, yeah.
Correct. If you're gonna milk the time, you don't have to shoot all the time.
Yeah. But again, starting in those key positions like the D1 and that tower, as well as having a home player, you can get a great field layout as to where the other opponents are.
That's a nice move there by PBZ, bumping out to the W. Getting
Going for
a
the cross
wider
field,
spread.
yeah.
Wider spread's all right. Okay.
You probably noticed the player at D2.
Oh, they got the wedge out.
Ooh.
I bet him moving to that W is what picked the wedge.
Yep.
Well played. Oh,
They've still got their support players over at the W and the home as well, though.
yeah, they're real stacked. Active threats really stacked on the back left here with that home and that tower and that W there.
Yep.
They got a floater, one floater over on D2. So what we got here?
Not a ton of movement. Looks like both teams are kind of keeping each other pinned down at the moment. PBZ
Yeah,
looks
like I said, PBZ dropped a body. They lost their Dorito.
and I believe they lost someone off 3? Because it looks like they're down to 3.
They're down to 3. Oh, they lost their W.
Yes,
They lost
yeah,
the
that
Dorito
was
and
what it
W.
was.
Oh,
Okay.
no, I bet W moved over.
Probably.
But they did have 4. I don't know who they lost. I know they lost their Dorito.
But again, they adapted fairly well with this kind of like skewed pocket setup that they've got going on. Again, still a player in the key power or in the key tower position.
What, we got 3 to 4?
Looks like it.
3
Looks
to
like
4.
it.
So yeah, if I was PBZ, I'd stay in my pocket, try to get that extra head.
Yeah.
You got 5 minutes left.
Yeah, you got time to not burn.
You're
but
only
time
down by
to-
1 point.
Yeah,
Burn the time. Get your point.
exactly.
It's like Tom Brady. Oh, he got a little too
See, this is where I'm expecting
too
to
frisky.
see maybe some movement by active threat. If they have a
Yes.
good head count, I would not be surprised if they pushed here.
They'll probably
I wouldn't be surprised if they pushed G2 to the 50 wedge. I wouldn't be
probably
surprised.
pick up on it. I'm expecting. Oh, I was not expecting that. I would not have went
No.
to that can.
It's-
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I wouldn't have done that.
because he kicked the can, letting the player know where he was
You
at.
should have
and
just
then
bumped
was
out the
open.
snake. Should
Yeah.
have just bumped out the snake.
They had a player bump into his tower position, though, which was a good move.
That was way too much to try and pull off without getting shot, especially when they have this setup to where they can see like every angle of the field.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a tough move to make.
Yeah.
Did PBZ pull it? Oh no, it's 2-1.
Oh,
2 to
PBZ
1.
might be coming back from this.
Yeah, it's 2-1. They flipped it. It's been flipped. There's still plenty of time for them to pull this round.
And we're seeing them
we
move
got-
up to the 50
We
wedge.
got Melon moving up to the wedge here. We got Pops, big old Pops moving up to the wedge. If he was smart, he'd swing around Dorito and go for the buzzer and or the kill.
Oh, they got him.
Peppered him out.
And he's going to go for
Well
it. He's going to take the
played.
point.
Well played.
Wow, that was a great comeback
Got
from
their
PBZ.
point.
Yeah.
Stayed their pocket. Got their head count. Got their point.
Yep.
Ran the clock. All three very
key
important
points.
aspects.
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh, that was a great match.
Very
Because again,
good match.
PBZ was down by 2-3 players at one point, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
And
was
then-
like 4-2 there for a second.
Yeah, and they sat at their power positions. They picked off players using
Yep.
crossfield shots in those lanes, and that's how they pulled it back.
And you know they know their head count because as soon as it got down to that one player,
They moved up.
they started moving up.
Yep, and they moved up together as well. So we heard that communication, which again is
30
essential
seconds.
when there's only a couple of you left.
That is aspects of a veteran team.
20 seconds.
Where we at? Look at them awesome flags. There's a Praetorian's flag up there. I'm happy about
10
that flag.
seconds.
Yeah.
PBZ on the breakout wall here.
And with just over 2.5 minutes to go,
Is he going wedge? He's going
oh,
wedge.
we're seeing a hard
We're
break by
going
PBZ
wedge.
and by active
Mirrored
threat.
up on the wedge.
They are mirrored up on the wedges and the towers.
Let's see if we can get a good angle here on this wedge. This is so awesome. So if you guys just pay attention to where he's pointing his rifle, he's looking at that back Dorito right now. He's
He's waiting to
watching
catch
that back
someone
D1 because he knows that D1 is a power bunker.
Yeah.
If he can pick that out, he can really help open up that D side.
Yeah.
But you see how this is what I like. He's keeping his lane. He doesn't have to worry about his left side. It was on right breakout, wasn't it? So yeah, he's got such a horseshoe setup.
Circle. Yeah.
Yeah,
Again,
he could literally stay.
he's got all the support.
He
in the
can
world
literally
right
stay
now.
in this lane, which is what I would do.
Yeah, because then you can be the
Fantastic.
aggressor. You can be
Yes.
the aggressor while having the support
Yes.
and the communication from the team behind you.
Okay, say he doesn't shoot that D player, that D1 player. Say he doesn't get him.
Yeah,
That D1 player isn't popping up to shoot the tower player.
exactly. So it's not
It's a
only being
win-win.
an aggressor, it's protecting one of your
Yes.
main power positions.
There is so much
Great
more
point,
to
yeah.
this. Yes,
Yeah.
there's so much more to why things are done to this. I love to show this to people because you don't. A lot of people just see people out here slinging plastic and pow, pow, pow.
Yeah.
You know, but there's way more to it. It's nice to see.
And again, that's what I'm learning as
think we got
I
a
get more
penalty.
involved with Airsoft is like the little strategy aspects to it that like you wouldn't know if you don't play or if you're not on the field.
Yeah, for sure. We got a good move here by Active Threat, it looks like, on the Snake Brick here.
Yeah, and then we had PBZ move up to D2.
D2. Ooh, Snake Brick got picked out.
Man,
I don't know where
That's
from.
a tough one, yeah.
60
I don't know where
seconds.
from. Home might have got him. Home could have threaded through there.
Yeah, I think it might have been the home player.
Or it could have been
Or-
Can.
yeah.
Could have been Can. Could have been Big Melon.
Yes, Melon.
Oh, we got
Is he making a run down the field?
Trade it out. It's worth it. Worth
Oh,
it. Worth it.
Man.
Worth it.
That was a
well
great
played.
smart play because they
Well
knew
played.
they had 40-something seconds left on the clock and there was not enough time for another point
Nope.
after that.
That's
So
game.
they took down their player and then ran it with a backup
That's
to take the
game.
point. Yes.
That's what we call that sacrifice.
Yes. That was great.
He knew he was there. He's like, screw it, we're both going out. I
Yeah.
got 3 more homies. Let's go. Well played.
Yeah.
Well played. Well played by it. There we go there. Last year's season champs. Just a very professional display of how to do this.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Well played, guys. Oh, looks like we might
20
be
seconds.
going on a break. No, wait. They said clear the field. They're just getting the next squad out.
There's a break.
It is?
We
Okay.
have
10 seconds.
we have 2 rounds of A because there's 5 teams.
so they had to play 2 extra rounds. So
Gotcha.
there's another 2 matches.
Game on.
Okay.
Game time finished.
So
Game stopped.
Duke boys will move on. So yeah, 2
No
more
points.
matches, and then we'll
Game
start getting
finished.
into the nitty gritty.
Yes, and then before we cut to break, we'd like to give another quick shout out to our sponsors. Again, we have the amazing Carnage Customs, Hormesius, and their amazing headbands. You can see many of the players here are sporting them. We've got HK Army and their amazing apparel, JT and their top quality masks. Also, not pictured on the screen, we've got Cour Noir as well as Canadian Cunt. Whoever says it pauses and waits for the other person to laugh is
every
pretty much
time.
where we're at.
That's going to be the thing.
Yeah, it is. And of course, we've got our great videographers, No Quarter Media, as well as Airsoft Network. And Airsoft Network is the one providing us the amazing live angle on the field, which is something new to our stream, and I hope you guys are really enjoying it. But it's been great to have them out here, help us support the team, us supporting them. And you can check out Airsoft Network on the Roku channel. They also have an app on iOS and Androids where you can keep up to date on all of the content that they have.
And go give their website a check.
Yes.
At airsoftnetwork.com. Give them a peek.
Yep.
Some awesome content. It's new, so jump on the bandwagon while you can.
Yeah, be one of the originals.
Be one of the OGs. Be one of the OGs and jump on it while you can. So it's a really awesome setup.
Yeah, go check them out. And again, you can check out No Quarter Media. That's our man Shaw. You'll catch him laying on the field, catching some amazing shots of these players. So that's who you'll notice on the field as well. And you can check out No Quarter Media at Instagram, TikTok, as well as Facebook, I believe. But yeah, we're going to head into our break, and we're going to catch you guys in the next 20 minutes.
Where's my ad lib?
Wah!
Let's go.
Get things different.
How goes it? We're back. Let's take a quick peek at the chat. Yes, Who Daddy is back in the house. Oh, Peanuts, my guy. Peanuts out here playing today. Oh, what's the, is that a sad face? Don't be sad. Is that Levi? I'm guessing it's Levi.
Yeah, it looks like it's Levi.
Zilla? Audio is hard.
Hand left.
Pan left, by the way? Huh? I'm confused.
I am a little bit too. Is the audio any better now since us coming back from break? Again, you guys are going to hear some chatter in the background. We're just we're working with what we got here. So if you hear a little side conversations, we apologize about that. Oh, the music is hard pan left. Okay, well, we apologize about that. Is the audio currently a little bit better?
Just music.
Bit?
I guess during the break.
Oh. That's our apologies. We didn't realize we hadn't turned the music off. Not quite sure. That might just be a manual thing we have to do.
I never turned it on.
No. Remember, you have to be here. You open mic on.
After we come back, I do that.
You can just do that. That will cut it back. If you just hit mic, field, music off, it'll cut you back to mid and put everything right.
There is no noticeable difference between
Is that better? Yeah, thank you, Zilla. What do we got? Nashville Coyotes. Oh yeah, okay. Paducah boys just played, didn't they? Good thing they had a break. Pull up the chart here.
Yes, because we just saw PVZ versus Active Threat, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, they got a good break. That's why that break came in. They had to have one. So.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, because they had a back-to-back play.
Gotcha.
Excuse me. All right. Nashville Coyotes and PBZ. We got Nashville Coyotes on the left. Duke Boys on the right. Should be getting them lined up here shortly.
No, but we need him on the field so we can go.
So any of the people in here that's familiar and or not familiar or new to this year or has been watching only this tournament, any predictions? PBZ or NCA? It's going to be a good match.
Yeah, both teams have been playing very well today.
Played well last tournament as well.
Yes.
Both squads did.
And again, for all of you guys joining us in stream, you can keep up to date on the bracket, what games are next, the point spread. That can all be found on pbresultsonline.com. That's where you guys can stay up to date with us.
Some of you coming back. Let's go ahead and give a shout out. We got Carnage Customs here. Some of our sponsors. Hormesis, fantastic headbands we got going around. HK Army with all kinds of gear from bags to masks to air tanks, just all kinds of stuff for both airsoft and paintball. JT with their fantastic masks that we support around here.
We also have Coeur Noir. Again, I apologize if I'm butchering that just a touch. We have Canadian Cunt also, sponsor coming on for this tournament. And we'd also like to give a huge shout out to our media guys out on the field. We've got Airsoft Network, Wyatt. He is currently giving us our on-field live view for you guys. We're very lucky to have him here with us, again, giving you guys a more in-depth view of the field. And we'd also like to give a huge shout out to No Quarter Media. You've seen him in and on the field taking pictures of these players, and you can see some of his content featured on the SXL Instagram, which we also recommend you go check out. Again, he is No Quarter Media. You can find him on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. And if you want to check out some of his shots, go check out the SXL Instagram.
1 minute.
See some of our supporters and some of our sponsors up on the wall there.
Yes.
I don't know. I think this is going to be a pretty tight match.
30 seconds.
They're calling for you in chat, Houdini.
Praetorians need to play. The heart's in the way. What does it say? Next season?
Yeah.
Praetorians need to, we're hoping so.
20 seconds.
I hate that I missed this season, but
We're glad to have you here commentating.
doing this it's awesome, honestly.
Yeah.
It's new to me. I've never done this.
Yeah, and again,
10
new to me.
seconds.
I know you guys haven't really recognized me. But yeah, I'm just kind of coming onto the Airsoft community within the last year and a half, and it's been my honor to commentate for you guys.
It's like a split breakout here. Yeah, we're going to have 2 in the back, 2 over on the snake side there. Yep, as you can see. And I bet they got 2 over on, yeah.
And Coyote's got a nice circle set up here. Oh, he's going to make a push for the snake 50. That was aggressive.
Did he hit that? Oh, he got it.
Yes, he did.
Oh, sitting
we
on the
jinxed him
2.
again, man.
Sitting on the 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Again,
that was
high
Daddy
risk for high
Kyle.
reward there.
Daddy Kyle almost had that one. Good try there,
Looks
bud.
like Coyotes also lost their power player, or their tower player, leaving 2 on D side and 1 at the 50 wedge. And PBZ.
A good backfield layout.
Oh,
Okay,
he's going to move to support the
moving.
D side.
Yep, he's probably going to be going for that back W. No.
Maybe he's going for the
It
D1.
could be D1.
It's going to be hard for him to
From
get
the
around that
fan.
wedge, but if he can get a good peek, he could probably... Yeah, he got him.
Nice. So,
And PBZ is going to move up to the D2.
so just to give away a little bit of a trick, that can, though it can be a trap, but moving to it this late into the round after getting some heads out isn't as bad on you. On this can, he can actually turn his hop up down. You know what that is?
You're going to have to
So,
explain that one for sure.
You have a wheel.
Okay.
The higher the wheel goes up, the higher the BB will lift, like to the sky.
Okay.
Tower.
So
The
it's kind of
lower.
like the angle
Point approved.
or the height.
Yeah, high, either up or down.
Okay.
So if it's low, your BB will shoot and drop.
Oh, so it's
If
like the
it's-
spin on a baseball.
Essentially, yeah,
Okay.
like
Okay.
a sinker or a curveball or
Yeah.
somewhat. Yeah. So from that can, what's so disgusting about it is you can actually lower your hop up, which will make your BB fall more like a paintball.
Okay.
Yeah, like a lob.
Yeah, where it has some weight to it.
And you can literally lob it all the way over
30 seconds.
into the and have it drop right.
That would be nasty.
Drop into the back of this W there. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
but
there
you can,
is-
you can easily get trapped there.
Yeah.
It's so.
Yeah, because if you have players coming on you from D side, catching your back angle, or if you have somebody on the
Yes.
W or
10
the
seconds.
tower,
That tower,
they
yeah.
can come from that front angle, and then you could be stuck on both sides.
You'll be pinned.
Yeah, you're going to need some support if you're going to try that, especially later in the match.
Yes. Looks like another split breakout with PBZ. Yep. We're gonna have 2 in the back, 2 over on the snake side there with tower and the W. See what we got here.
Oh, nice circle spread
Wow,
out.
they
They
lost
lost
their
that
D2,
D2.
yeah.
They still got a tall play.
And he fills it in. Kyle.
Smart
That man
play.
is so fast.
Yeah,
Kyle.
and he stayed low. He
fills
shadow
it in.
bunkered
He's
behind
so
that 50
fast.
and the can.
He
Ooh,
was-
they lost their 50.
He was Ricky Bobby, bro. He was gone. Let's go. You
Yeah.
ain't first, you last. All right. He filled in that D2 flawlessly, keeping that pressure. Well played.
Again, 2 great positions of power for Coyotes.
PBZ keeping a little circle.
They've got a
a
mirror on the
slight
D2
circle
in
here.
the tower, I believe.
They got a good little pocket using can probably for some laning and call outs. So they lost their D2. Ooh, and it gets quiet.
Yeah, that
There
could
we
be rough
go.
this late in the game.
Looks like
They've still got their D1.
Yeah, they got the power. They got the power positions here. They got the D1 and that tower. We call it power positions because these two spots have the hardest cross-field angles. And manipulating your hop up on this, like I explained before, same with this tower, you can drop it over and into that Dorito, which is disgusting. Ooh. Nice play there by Honeycutt. Looks like Honeycutt got that pick.
2v1.
Yeah, it looks like Honeycutt there off of the tower here, hitting that pick, getting real low.
We haven't seen that much in the tower position. Most of those players have been shooting straight up.
Let's see, do we have any pushes? He tried to push up D side.
Oh, it's going to make it a 1v1.
Yeah, we're down to a 1v1. We got one at back can and one at that tower. Yeah, PBZ back can. Right there. Let's see who gets the pick. If I'm Honeycutt, I'm getting him to tuck. And I'm hitting that, as tall as he is, I'm getting that man to tuck into the can. And then I'm too late. Too late. I'd have made him tuck, and then I would have hit the
Snake 50.
Yeah, I'd have hit that 50 grip.
Okay.
As tall as he.
Oh, and he's going to run it down for the point. That was dirty at the end.
Played, sir.
Time.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Yep, and they ran a good bit of time down on that point.
Sometimes having too much fun can bite you in the butt.
I mean, when they get that adrenaline going, they just want to go.
Honeycutt was doing so good. He was holding that position. He was holding that position very well. I think he might have got, I know at least one. He probably got a two-piece from there. So very well played. He started having fun.
30 seconds.
I know where you are.
Yep.
You got it. You got it. I've been there. It happens. Well played. Well played by PBZ. I'm not
20
sure which one
seconds.
was that. I think it was their middle player there next to, middle to the right. I can't tell who that is.
10 seconds.
Well played. Are they playing with the man down? No, I see him. Okay.
No, yeah, he's tucked over on that corner.
Tucked over on the side, so you know he's going wide.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to get
Probably a split break again?
Yeah, for sure. You're going to have him hit home, him hit can. Yeah,
Yeah.
two over there.
PBZ has been doing this, and it's been working for him.
Yeah, see, good spread. They got the power play, the power bunkers here.
Two
With the
support
backup,
players.
it's a nice horseshoe with
Yeah.
a little bit
Little
extra
bit
on the
snake
left
side,
there.
yeah.
What do we got here?
Oh, almost the same. I believe it's the exact same.
They got a harder layout on the right-hand side here with 3 instead of 2.
Okay.
So that's could play well.
Again, strong defensive positions while still having players in those towers.
Real good to see home switching, which home should be.
Yep. Again,
And
to give communication.
Very
give
nice
those
to see
cross-field
the
shots.
tower here. You see he is zoned in on the inside lane.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's great to see. Well played. What do we got over here? Move up to D2. Ooh, they dropped that bunker. Oh, and quickly
replaced
filled
it.
in. Quickly
Smart.
filled in.
Smart.
I didn't hear him call it out either, so
The snake player had a good eye on his tower player.
they probably know he's there by now. They got a little pocket set up here. Oh, good pick.
Ooh.
Looked like back D2. Back D2 picked off that W. Well played.
PBZ is really kicking it into high gear, and it's great to see.
See what we got here.
No one aggressively pushing for the middle quite yet.
Oh, okay.
Little slide out to Snake on the Coyote
Slid
side.
out over there.
He gave up that power position though, so I wonder if that's gonna.
A little bit wider view. Maybe he's trying to get over into that home side.
Yeah.
He's probably trying to pick over into home and or can. But can, as I told you a minute ago, if he drops that,
dirty.
he can, as tall as Pops is Melon is,
Yeah.
he could easily drop a BB down into that back W. And that's where Honeycutt just moved.
Yeah. So it could be a risky spot.
Could be dangerous.
Yeah. Ooh, they got that D2 player
lost
out.
that D2 player.
That
He
is
was
good for
putting-
Coyotes though. He was
Yeah.
putting some aggression, or he was being aggressive.
For sure. He
Yeah.
had a real good
Putting the pressure on him.
pressure on there. They got a good straight firing line here in the back here, Coyotes.
Yeah.
D1, the tower here, and this back W. Very solid firing line. They need a point. Time's running down.
Yeah. These players
like-
might be so in the zone they might not realize the time is
At this
Getting
point,
low.
and they're not going to pull the dub.
Yeah.
I don't think. having a minute cooldown after this. They're not going to do
You're
it.
either going to have to make the push or
And within 18
pound
seconds.
it. Yeah.
So they'll they could at least
They
get
can pull a
one,
point,
at
yeah.
least 1 point.
They're going to have to move in sync, though.
Yes.
We're still hearing that communication, which is great, even without that home player.
Still,
But PBZ has their home
still
player.
a nice little horseshoe set up
Yeah.
there in the back
60
there.
seconds.
Oh, we're
Oh,
seeing
there
some
goes the
movement up to
push.
the snake 50.
Into the snake 50
There we
there.
go.
With the
Oh,
push.
he's being
Is
cautious,
he
though.
gonna-
That's smart.
Oh, yep.
Got that tower
and he
player.
picked
That
out
was
the tower
great,
player.
'cause he
Oh, the
pulled
tower
back
got
just
filled right
enough.
back in. Tower filled right back in. Well played.
Man. Ooh, PBZ.
Played by PBZ.
Yes.
As soon as that tower was out, he filled it in, picked him off, said, "Get out of here. You're
Yeah.
not taking this." Well
I
played.
think PBZ has been probably one of the better teams today when it comes to replacing those players in power positions. They understand how crucial that tower and that D1 and D2 are.
Yes.
Because, again, they haven't... Oh, there goes Melon.
Pops was apologizing,
Oh.
and then he got smacked.
But, again, the sportsmanship here, it's
Yeah.
very commendable from
Yes,
these boys.
it is.
Even when we've got high stakes, everyone's just here for fun.
We got to shoot out a one-on-one shootout.
A mirror
6
on
seconds. 5, 4. This is just for fun at this point.
Yeah.
Game time finished.
Oh,
And
Game stopped.
PBZ not giving up any points.
no. But Coyotes were coming
No
at them.
points.
They were
Game
going
finished.
shot for shot with them, but PBZ met them with the defense that was needed.
Yes. And see, you guys got to think of it like this. So, Coyotes have been doing really good throughout the season. But PBZ keeping them from not scoring and them scoring just puts a larger gap between them and the standings at the end of the season.
Yeah.
That's how this plays out. So every point counts. Even
Yeah.
if you're down and probably going to lose, get at least one if you can.
You want to add to your overall
You want-
spread,
correct,
your season
yeah.
spread.
So in other words, pay attention to the whole season.
Be smart. Be a little calculated.
Come listen to us and watch this awesomeness.
Listen to Houdini a little bit more than you listen to me, but I'm learning as I go, guys. I swear.
I just enjoy it. Sometimes I might get a little overexcited on some stuff.
No, but we love that energy. The
I
guys
enjoy
out
it.
there have the energy, they have the adrenaline, and we have the energy in the commentation.
It's,
Commentary.
it's just awesome having the chance to not only take what I do on the field, take it off the field and analyze and see everything else from other players.
Yeah,
It's-
taking a bit of that step back where
Yeah.
you can really hone in on the finer details that you might not see on the field.
Correct, and it's getting to do it once alone is awesome, but repetitively
Yeah,
is even better. Like,
because then you learn, you adapt,
Yeah.
and now you observe.
so in other words, if Praetorians are playing next year, all of y'all better watch out because I've been watching all of you.
Houdini's been learning.
I've been watching you. I see everything. I am the omniscient one. I see all.
Alrighty, Houdini. So this next matchup, we're going to see Pittsburgh Nebula as well as Slaughter Gang, and then after that, we will be going into the semifinals. So all you on stream who have been with us, who've just joined in, we've got finals and semis coming up in the next 10, 20, 30, 40 minutes. So
Yeah, it'll be very soon.
make sure you guys are back for it. And then I'd also like to give another quick shout out to our amazing sponsors. We've got Carnage Customs, Hormesis, HK Army, as well as JT. Those are all the sponsors we have pictured at the bottom. And again, we're very thankful for them. A lot of them have great apparel. Carnage Customs does great custom gun work. So again, go check all of them out. And as well as the sponsors not listed, we've got Coeur Noir, as well as Canadian Cunt, which again, great to have them on for this tournament. And we had Coeur Noir for the last tournament as well. So it's been great to have them back. And then again, huge shout outs to our media men on the field. We've seen Shaw, which is No Quarter Media. You've seen him laying down to get those amazing shots off break, following players behind bunkers, and getting shot as well. Even as a non-player, as a videographer, he is putting himself on the line to get these amazing shots for these boys. And as well as we have Wyatt with Airsoft Network. He is the man behind our live camera on field right now. So again, big thanks to him for giving us a more in-depth look at the happenings of a tournament. And again, it's great to show that side to the viewers as well, that on-field, really in-depth and personal view. So big shout out to him at Airsoft Network. You can check him out on his website, airsoftnetwork.com, as well as his Roku channel.
10 seconds.
They also have apps on iOS and Android, so go check them out, show them some love.
It is the first of its breed. So jump on the bandwagon now.
Yes.
Let's go. Breakout here by Slaughter Gang.
Ooh, hard push to the
that
center.
to that
He made it.
D50.
He made it
Ooh,
clean.
that was a hard shoulder drop.
Yes, it was.
He don't
got
feel
low
it.
and
He don't
stayed
feel it
low.
until tomorrow.
No. That
Staying
adrenaline
low.
is coursing
Ooh,
through
nice
his
to
veins.
see a Kappa. I believe that's Breeze. That's SG Breeze. Got to be. I think he's the only one running the Kappa. My man loves seeing this guy run his pistol.
Houdini is so happy to get a nice
It's
zoomed in view
so
on this right
good
now.
to see an awesome Kappa out in the field. And that thing slaps. I know. I've been shot with.
Houdini's going to hype up all the Kappa players out
Hey,
there.
let's go. Pistol gang gang. With that back support here, you see holding the lane, obviously holding the lane down across the middle 50 there from the tower, helping out his 50 brick here. So awesome to see this up front. I wish he could scoot around and get that angle with that pistol that he's getting, because you know he's getting a very low angle back on that Dorito.
Yeah, he's going for the D2.
Yeah, you can see him laying down there. He's definitely angled out towards D1 or D2.
Yeah, and they might not know he's
D2,
there.
definitely. He's definitely aimed out at D2.
If D2 peaks too hard on this, that 50 player is going to have him.
Yeah, you see he's holding it strong.
Yeah.
Smart. I
Keeping
love
him
to see
pinned down,
this.
only allowing that D
Love
or that
seeing
D2 player to peek out one angle.
Love seeing this. So yeah, he is definitely going for that D2 there. I'm expecting D2 to get picked here very shortly. He's got to be careful because he is definitely holding that low angle. But you got Nebula here holding a nice, strong, yeah, there goes D2, I told you.
Yeah, but then the can player just ran up to, he went to D1, so he almost went up to
Let's
replace
see,
him.
do we still have him there? Yeah, he's still there in the middle 50 wedge. Moving up to D1 there for Slaughter Gang. I think they're spreading the field here. Nice spread for Slaughter Gang there. Look at that. Nice
They got
circle.
D-side
Got
and
that
D-side
circle
support.
formation.
Yep.
Nice circle formation here.
Oh, because they still got their man.
Yeah.
They haven't lost a man.
Nope. Man still right there on the wedge.
And
Killing
to
it.
be 2 minutes in and to not be down a man is huge.
We got, ooh, almost had three.
Man.
We got two left here, but they got the two power positions. Ooh, they had two power positions.
Houdini,
Sorry,
you're
Nebula.
jinxing them.
So sorry, Neb. I love you guys, I swear. Oh,
Ooh.
well played by Slaughter.
Again, that was a great fight
Look
put up
at
by
that.
Nebula.
Tower.
For that first minute or two there,
Well
it was
played.
strong. They had their great kind of like back shooting line. They had it nice and spread out. They gave Slaughter a good minute there before any of them went down.
All
they
I gotta
fought.
say is that's how you run wedge with the pistol, baby. Well done, sir. That's how it's done. Patience. It was amazing.
Houdini is looking at me with the brightest smile
I
right now,
am.
guys. I wish you could see it.
I believe that's the only Kappa I've seen today.
Yep.
It's so good to see. And it's good to see it put to good work.
He's representing you guys out there.
SG Breeze, nice work, guys.
20
Nice work by
seconds.
all of you. You guys had a full field spread. There was no angle that you guys couldn't see
Yeah.
together. That was fantastic. Burned some good
10
time, too.
seconds.
They
Yeah,
burned some good time, too.
because we're going in with just over 6.5 minutes.
We got Pittsburgh Nebula here on the breakout wall with our HK Army breakout wall. Look at that.
You can see Shaw laying down there too.
Ruby the Great. Getting all the action, dog.
Hard push for the 50. They got
That's what we do.
they've got an almost lopsided circle formation on Nebula.
All right, so let's see. Where is he going to be poking out towards? Probably D1, yeah. So, ooh, they're mirrored up on the 50 wedge. Mirrored up on 50 wedge here.
Yeah, we got a mirror on the towers as well. You see that Nebula player tucked in there.
Yeah, Nebula guys definitely got him. Got him. I was just
Yeah.
about to call it out.
See, but we still
got
got
him.
2 players on each D1, it looks like. So we could,
Ooh.
I believe, yeah.
He's standing up high. Yeah, I think that's Kramer. I think that's Kramer off of Pittsburgh Nebula. Dude does some awesome BMX, by the way. But super
And it
active.
looks like Slaughter is down to 1 player.
Well played. That
Wow.
It was good seeing him stand over the top of that 50 and just
Yup,
use his
just-
height and just move it across it like
Yup.
a freaking sentry turret.
That's where the tall people have an advantage here.
Ooh,
And I
think-
believe
I
that
think
was Slaughter.
Gang-
Point approved.
Nebula came out
Fast
hard
match.
that round.
They said,
Oh my
"Yo."
God, that was great. They
Said,
said,
"You know
hey, we're
what?
here to play.
We're not sitting back
You
this
know,
time, bro.
you may have got us that first
Yeah.
round, but not this time.
Yeah, I'm a little mad now. We're coming out with that heat.
Yeah. Again,
we
that
got here?
motivation.
He's always smiling when he sees a good kid. It's totally true. You know me, Jason. Breezy is insane with the Kappa. I've been one balled. Oh, man. I've played against Breeze so many times. I love playing against him.
Yeah.
Because it's good. It's a challenge. It makes you
Work for it.
It makes you challenge it. Like,
Good.
It's more than just pop shots.
That's what you want in this type of sport, and especially at this competitive
20
level. You want
seconds.
other players to push you to get better in the best way.
For sure.
Not in a remorseful way, but in a I'm going to come back and I'm going to come back stronger.
Yeah. Still sharp and still.
10 seconds.
We got SG here on the HK Army breakout wall. Looks like they're going to go heavy over towards the D side. They're going to sit one back.
Oh, they're going for the
Yeah.
50. We got a mirror on the 50. Nebula and Slaughter Gang
Yeah,
both made
let's
that
go.
move to that 50
Hold
wedge.
the angle. Gonna keep that. He's gonna keep that Dorito side down. He's neutralizing a hot spot.
Yeah.
It's
He's neutralizing
so
that tower
good.
and the wedge, right?
And
Is what you mean by that?
Yeah, he's neutralizing that Dorito,
Okay.
which we know D1 is one of
Power
the
points,
one of the
yep.
power points. So he's neutralizing that by doing this.
Smart.
And being able to have a Kappa, he can be so low profile.
And sneaky.
Very sneaky.
Yes.
So good to see.
And I believe we're working with a 4v4.
Getting his call outs. Now he knows they're over there. His teammates know it. Now he goes back to his angle. He's not even worried about that left side.
Yeah.
He got a
He's
peek.
got cover on the tower, I believe. Yeah, he does.
Fantastic. Let's see Nebula. What we got? Nebula's so strong though. Holding a good pocket.
Yeah, they
Running
have
their
that home
time.
player as well.
Smart. This is smart gameplay right here.
Snake,
Very smart gameplay right here.
Snake moving up to the W. Oh, and they're
Nice
making a
move
push
up-
to the
nice move up
50
to the
Snake.
50 Snake.
Smart, because he's going to be able to
gonna work on
come.
the wedge. He's going to work on that wedge. I don't think.
Oh, this
I
is
don't
the battle
think,
right
I don't
now.
think Wedge knows he's there now.
Yeah, he does. He's
Wedge
been
knows.
peeking.
Let's get the live view of this. Come on. Come on. Let's see this battle.
Oh,
they
you
know
can
he's there.
Yeah.
Show me this. Come on, Breeze.
Houdini wants to see his
Come
high
on,
kappa
show
battle
that kappa.
also.
Show him how to work that kappa, buddy. Ooh, look, that picture from No Quarter Media is going to be so dope. That's going to be a sick photo right there, bro.
Again, Shaw has been laying himself on the line, getting shot, putting himself in the hot spot for these players. So really go check him out.
No.
Oh, it was a trade. Oh, no.
No, it's not what I was expecting.
I mean, a trade, though. Both those players are
Yeah,
highly skilled
very,
and knew where
very
the other
well
player
done by
was.
Nebula.
Yeah.
Did what they had to do.
Oh.
Okay, what do we have? We got 3 Slaughter, 3 Neb,
And
three
they're
up.
mirrored, I believe.
Yeah, it looks like a mirror setup. Yeah,
Yeah.
mirror setup. 3
Oh.
up, 3 up, 3-3. Oh my.
So we're
2.5 minutes ago.
Yeah, we might be seeing some movement. I don't know if any of these players can quite get an angle on their opponent.
There won't be a movement until a head drops.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm calling it.
I'm waiting for one of the. Oh, he
I'm
moved up
calling
to the
it.
can, or not the can, the tower. On the Nebula
No,
side.
he's,
Yeah.
he's been mirrored.
I thought he was at the W.
Maybe he was. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I
Is he-
stand corrected, ma'am.
Well, because I was gonna say they're leaving a high priority power position open, and
Yeah.
right now when they're both so like hunkered down, there needs to be a little bit of movement. Again, in my opinion.
Not yet.
No, but from his movement from the W to the
Oh,
tower.
yeah,
They-
for sure. Moving there gives him more safety, for sure.
Yep. Oh, and Slaughter tried to do the same thing, but it looks like they got him
Oh,
out.
did they drop one?
Yes, they did. They dropped their W. He tried to move up to that
I
tower
didn't
like
think
Nebula
Slaughter- I didn't
did.
think Slaughter would move until a head dropped.
He wasn't staying as low as I thought he'd be. Might have been.
Cujo.
Oh, there they go.
Yep, that's El Cujo moving up.
Yep,
Moving into
smart
the hot
play,
spot.
smart
Man.
play.
Yep, this is
We're gonna see some heads-up gunfighting here. Oh, he's in the 50 Snake.
yep. But
Oh, he got him.
can't handle that one ball Cujo.
Yeah.
What a shot.
One ball
I mean, he was
Cujo.
laid up on him. He was ready, but
Yeah,
but
he knew he was
it
there.
was dialed in. Pow. Done. Get out. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's hard.
Oh.
I'm glad he's not hurt.
No, it's good.
That's what matters.
It's good. He's
We
not
didn't see a
hurt.
face plant this
60
time.
seconds.
Oh, I think Slaughter Gang's down.
Oh, is Nebula gonna take this?
Tower.
Yep.
Tower.
Yep. Nebula.
Tower.
57 seconds.
Wow.
Nebula. Nebula.
That is the first game Slaughter has lost.
I think that's
That
their
is the
first
first
loss.
game this season that Slaughter Gang has lost, and it was against Pittsburgh Nebula. And they played for the finals in the last
Look at
tournament.
the countdown seconds.
Yes.
Look at it.
Oh my
The
God.
break time is almost exact game time.
That was almost the perfect ending for Nebula because
Bro.
again, we saw these two teams fighting it out in the last tournament for finals. Slaughter Gang came in first, Nebula came in second.
That was
That was great.
the hardest.
30 seconds.
Not dogging, no shade on no other team, but that was the hardest fought battle today.
Yeah.
That was phenomenal.
Nebula has had a few of those though. If we remember back at the GG tournament, we
Man.
talked about it earlier.
They're 0-2
where they
come from behind. dude.
exactly, and
With
here
like
were the
2 minutes.
and here where it was again down to this final point of who was going to win. They were tied up,
10 seconds.
and for Nebula to come in to hold it down.
Super well played.
Oh my gosh.
It could have very well been the move. I think it was Prudy, which he plays with HSA, but he's filling in for Nebula today.
Okay.
Solid player. I've played with him several
Game
times.
finished.
Yeah.
But probably that move over into that power position
was crucial.
Could have. It was either that or someone from Slaughter got a little too antsy in their pantsy.
Maybe because again, it was down to those final seconds. If you exclude break time, it was down to those last couple of seconds.
Man, that was such a tight match. Yeah, Jason.
Bit of an upset.
That was
Bit of an
such a
upset.
tight match, dude. That was the tightest match today.
Oh, Nebula is not a team to be underestimated, you guys. And we've seen it at this tournament. We've seen it at the last tournament. We saw it last season. It's great to see some of these OG teams coming out facing each other and seeing a bit of an upset.
We tied second place with them last season. And every time we got on the field, it was just like playing PBZ. Every time we
Yep.
got up there, we knew run
It was-
time. We just
It all
freaking
matters.
Endure the suck, man. Just-
Endure the
yeah,
suck.
Yeah, just drag yourself through the mud, you know, like, because that's
But when
what
it
it's
gets down
going
to
to
the
be.
nitty gritty, and that's the level that these teams are playing at and
Yes.
forcing each other to match.
We're not even getting, we're like,
This isn't even semis,
Yeah,
guys.
we're not
This is
even-
still the normal bracket.
yeah, we're not even in the freaking meat and taters yet,
No.
man.
Like we were getting a little high stakes there at the end, but coming up, you guys, it is the semis and then it is finals. We are coming down to the wire. We are going to see these teams coming out with the highest energy that they can and really fighting for their spot at the top. And again, I can't wait for you guys to see it. We'll probably be back in the next 20 or so minutes for semis. So make sure you guys come back, tune in. You're going to want to see what happens.
Yes,
I know
tune in.
I'm excited.
Tune in, text your friends, say like, look, if you don't know this, jump in, listen,
Exactly.
watch, understand it. You might be interested. It's all about growing the sport, bringing the new people. You got any friends?
Let them know.
Yeah, send them, copy the link and text it to them.
Exactly. You can repost it on Instagram.
Yeah,
Again,
sure.
check out that SXL Instagram for all the updates. I know after this tournament, they will also have the updated standings. So again, just another reason to go follow them. But again, we better see all you guys back in the next 20 or so minutes.
Yep, 20 minutes.
at things different.
And just dip them in the butter and just lick the butter off the crayons. We are back. Let's go. We're going to have Nashville Coyotes and PBZ on the field. About to run this up. All these current views. Love you guys. Let's go. Kind of upsetting. Yeah, it was a great match, though. It was a very good match. Yeah, I bet. I know Dylan's over there, at the very least, slapping his knee, because that was a very well-played match by Nebula on that last run. Yeah, very well played. Hard-fought battle all the way down to the last buck. Hands straight in the queso. All right, we're about to kick it off, guys. And gals. I know there's some gals in here.
Yes, there are definitely
10
gals in there.
seconds.
Ooh, they're hyped. They got a little break. Got some water in them. I think we're looking at Nashville Coyotes right here
Fury.
on the live cam. Push over to D2, so they're stacking D side, D1 and 2. One should stay inside and outside. Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
As you can see there.
Oh, Fury lost their D1.
Let's see what we're looking at here on PBZ side.
Ooh, nice strong
little
back spread.
Little horseshoe there, horseshoe spread there.
Again, you still have players in both those key power positions. Tower being backed up by that Snake W, and D1 being backed up by the home can.
Yep, and you can see here, definitely keeping cross-field coverage and checking the tape there. I think he might be, he's by himself, so that's why he's watching both sides.
So are we looking at a 2v5 right now?
I think we got one over here in Snake. So yeah, PBZ pushing in hard.
Yeah, 2v5.
Yeah, one pushing into Snake here. 45. So for of you that don't know, that's a call out. That's a head count. 23. Nice slide out there.
Again, we haven't seen many players utilize that outside snake bunker
I'm
because, again, it leaves
expecting-
you fairly out in the open if you don't have backup.
I'm expecting that snake player to get the home player here shortly. Unless the home player knows he's there. Yep,
Oh,
there
they
he
got him.
goes.
Good call. Good call. That leaves the D1 player on
Yep,
Nashville
he's still
Fury.
there. Well played.
Smart.
Well
Smart.
played,
Time.
PBZ.
Point approved.
Put that pressure on the outside little snake can there.
They can't. You pin
And
them. They can't go
it's
anywhere.
tough to hide. Like, all you can do is hide.
Yeah.
Very well played.
And again, smart strategic towel by Coyotes Fury. They knew that they were down to one person and that they were losing this point, so they wanted to save as much time as they could. Especially, again, this being the semifinals. Stakes are pretty high right now, and these are two aggressive teams we've seen today. They both come out swinging. They both put up really great formations off break. We've seen a lot of
30
circle
seconds.
formations with Paducah, or with the Paducah boys. So I wonder if they're going to continue that going against Fury, because they like their little circle layout off
20
break.
seconds.
They so far this tournament they have been pretty consistent with their breakouts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
10 seconds.
could be good, could be bad if the other team realizes it and knows where to pick them off.
That as well, and also some of the sizes of these bunkers do limit particular players.
Yep.
So that does kind of squeeze them into a cubby hole.
It almost forces them to pick different bunkers. You have tall people who are more advantageous at the
The tower here.
yes, the tower,
But
and
less
then,
advantageous if you're in the back line.
right,
know
and then
what
you
I
have
mean?
those smaller, faster players who can really weave between those cans. They can really tuck behind them and get some true cover, where some of our taller guys can't quite.
Ooh, look at the refs getting that angle there. They do the best they can to make sure that these guys are getting all the calls. Is Nebula playing? No, Nebula just they won their last game. Pee Wee. They beat Slaughter Gang 2-1. It was a nail biter. It's worth going back and watching.
No,
it was a very
100%.
good game. Let's look at the spread here, guys. PBZ with still a very deep pocket defensive spread, but six and a half minutes left. You know, a lot of time left. And we've got Coyotes here. I think they're only up 3, making a push into that D2. Oh, got him.
And they lost their tower
Man,
player.
drop
That is
2.
a rough one to come back
They
from.
dropped 2, so all they have is that back W. Oh, this is looking tough for Coyotes now.
Oh, it's
right
a
now.
1v5.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to run him down.
Blood's
Is he
in the
gonna-
water. Blood's in the
Smart.
water. Yeah.
Smart towel
Towel.
from Fury.
Point approved.
Blood's in the water. They
Yeah,
knew
it
it.
is.
They're
It is.
constantly calling their head count. So some of you may not know. Some of you definitely in here I know do know. When you hear like a 45, that's a head count. You know, we've got 5 people. They've got 4.
Ah,
They
okay.
Yeah. So it's just an easy way to call out a head count. Like we have this many people alive. They have that many.
Yeah, kind of part of the Airsoft code that
It's
you
just
wouldn't really know unless you were
Real.
in it.
It's short, easy to say.
Yeah.
I ain't got to say, you know, they're 3 up, you know,
Right.
it's 32, 30.
Right.
It's just so much easier. And getting to that
20 seconds.
is can be crucial. Sometimes you got to get that call out quick.
Yeah, you got to know at least. It's nice
10
and very
seconds.
advantageous to know when you have a certain amount of players. It's even more advantageous to know where they're at.
Absolutely.
Which is why you'll hear the on-field players calling D2, D3, kind of as we are calling it as well.
Game on.
Heavy shooting off the gate there for PBZ. Wouldn't expect anything less.
No,
And we got one up on the tower there. Looks like
Melon.
Mini Melon there.
yeah,
It's Pop's son there.
yes.
Bobby. Great guy. So yeah, this is the layout. Ooh,
They lost
PBZ
that
just
home
lost their home player, bumping up to fill in that other power spot.
Smart.
So getting a good field spread. Coyotes still holding strong.
We're looking at a
we got
3v2.
three.
Nice trade, not trade out, but when they lost that player on the tower, they had someone right there to refill it. Smart.
Way to fill the spot.
And we're seeing some player communication
See
too.
him turn around and do
Great.
that call out.
Yep.
Very great. And he verifies that he heard him.
Yep.
Like, that's important.
Again, great communication, especially when it's coming down to the wire. That can make or break it sometimes.
See what we got here.
It looks like
Still,
we got 3 on PBZ.
Yeah, three
Yep.
three back spread. Ooh, we got to move up to the snake 50 here, guys.
Ooh, is he? I don't know if he can quite get an angle on the D2, but if he can peek around to that
I
tower.
think he's going to be going for that.
Melon knows he's there,
he
though.
got him.
And PBZ has
He's
that
pinned.
Snake W player
He's
as well.
pinned.
Oh, they lost the Snake W.
He's pinned, yep.
Oh, but they traded out, it looks like.
No.
No?
No, he was going for Bobby here on the tower. And,
Oh, okay.
Bobby had the upper hand, standing up, already having the zone
Yep.
in. But he had to bob and weave. It's tough when someone's already laced down on you.
Yep.
Especially when they're in a standing position.
I believe Coyotes just took PBZ down to one player at the
Looks like
D1.
Coyotes got 2.
So we're looking at a 2v1.
Yeah, 2v1. Ooh, they turned it around.
Yeah, they did. They
Ooh,
did.
wow.
But they are still working against the clock right now, so they're going to have to.
They need to get something soon,
Yeah.
so they'd have enough time for another run and not have to
Oh, and they're
rush
going to make the push to the brick
themselves.
50. Smart. They need some aggression.
Yeah, we got a 50 brick push here.
Yeah. Again, smart. Both players know where their teammates at. A couple fire
Oh,
shots.
he's on him. Oh, call outs out.
Yep,
Call
they know
outs
where he's
out.
at.
They know where he's at. Blood's in the water. They know it's quiet. But then again, they could be running clock.
Oh, and he's making the push to the D50. Ooh, we might be seeing a heads-up gunfight on D side. Oh, and we have a
Trade
player
out?
coming around on the snake
Yeah,
side.
Traded out.
Oh, but Coyotes is going to take it.
Yep. He knew he still had
Yes.
a, still had a
Okay.
body.
Yeah. Smart. Again, you have that
Plenty
baited
of time
player.
to pull another round.
Yep. Smart. They started pushing when they were getting a little bit tight on time. Again, they had communication. They had that not quite in sync move, but you had the one player go up and the other player follow.
Yeah.
Follow for support, and in the end, it was that support player that was left alive to take the point.
Yeah. Here after this break time, this cool down time we got here, they're going to, I believe, Paducah's probably going to pocket.
30 seconds.
Yeah, it's
And-
going to depend.
Coyotes has enough time to sit and chill and kind of get a vibe and feel and try to just pick off a head or two.
Yeah.
But they're going to have to make it happen
20 seconds.
soon.
Yeah. And I believe, so we hadn't been doing tiebreakers. That's just the next. Yeah. And we hadn't been doing tiebreakers earlier in the bracket just
10
for sake of
seconds.
time and for sake of keeping our refs fresh in the game. But I believe coming into semis and finals, we will be having tiebreaker or overtime matches.
Game on.
Breakout shooting heavy by PBZ.
Great breakout by both teams. We're getting a little bit of a mirror here, it seems, as well.
That was like a solid back spread. Yeah, see, they got the time to kind of pocket and pick. But they can't. They got to keep eyes on
They
the clock.
can't wait too long.
Yes, Coyotes has to keep eyes on the clock if they want to try and pull this tie.
If I was Coyotes, and again, this is just in my opinion, I would try to pick off one or two players and make an aggressive push. Try and hold that center.
This is a very smart, to see such a group of younger players, this is very smart for them to play such a defensive look. They already got one pick.
And
They've already got one pick, so 2 picks. They already got 2 picks. Ooh, they could pull the tie,
60
guys.
seconds.
They got time, but they're going to have to make it work. They're going to have to make this work. Oh, they just lost their home player.
but that
Yeah,
can be
here
dangerous.
comes
That can
the-
be
The
dangerous.
synchronized push, but they're leaving one guy back for support.
Oh, he's going for the 50.
Going for that 50
Smart.
brick, that 50 wedge. And then another one moving into that tower there for Nashville.
Great
for Coyotes.
coordination from Fury.
Yes, this is a good setup, but they got 30 seconds to get down the field and do something. Now,
they're gonna go, they gotta go now.
Now is when they swing. Now is when, yeah, there he goes. There he goes.
Yep.
There he goes.
Going up to the snake 50.
Now is when he's got to go. He's got to go. You can't. You don't have time to.
They
poke up
lost
and
their
shoot.
wedge 50.
You don't have time to poke up and shoot. You gotta go.
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 They gotta
Go.
Oh my God.
Go.
8
Go.
seconds.
He,
8
see, if he
seconds.
ran, he could get
Please.
it. If he ran, he could get
Go.
it.
Oh,
if he
no.
ran, go. 3, 2, 1. Oh,
God.
no!
Nail biter.
Hey, well, dude. If he would have just took off,
Just he
that
needed
his
2 steps. He needed
his
2
entire
steps. Oh,
once
No
once
points.
he once he
Game
took
finished.
out that tower,
it was over.
he had that the entire side of that field was open.
And he still had
D
enough
side
players.
didn't even know he was there.
And they had enough players on their own D side
Yes.
to combat the opponent.
Yes,
D side.
he
Yeah.
still had a
Oh
guy
my
left.
gosh.
I would have I would have risked it for the biscuit, bro.
Yeah, I would have too.
Once I took out that that tower, I totally would have just sprinted.
Mm-hmm.
With that much time, man, what a game! That was such a good game, man. He had that. Well played by the younger Coyotes guys. Man.
Yes.
Super well job.
Yeah, because this is their younger, newer team a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's great to see them in the semifinals.
Yeah, right. Like they did a really good job. Fantastic job, fellas.
And then
Walk out with your head high.
Yes, you gave PBZ a fight, and again, PBZ is one of the OG teams here who never goes down without a good. They don't ever go down without a good fight.
Yeah, they're gonna put you to the test.
Yeah.
They're gonna make you work for it, for sure. They're just as much as higher tier teams watch the clock, they do too. Like,
Yep.
Yes. Very, very well done by both squads. 2 back-to-back, just
Nail biters,
killer
honestly.
games.
Yeah,
This
it was
is
coming
what
down
happens.
to the wire.
Telling you, it's something about getting down to these finals, man.
And again, in the next semis match, we have Slaughter Gang versus Jokers. So the current teams that are left in the roster are going to be Slaughter Gang, Jokers, and then I believe PBZ.
Yeah.
We should have 4 though.
Yeah, I would say PBZ.
Yeah.
Coyotes, I think Coyotes are done now. Both of them.
Yeah.
Active Threat is done. I think Neo is done. Jokers. Immortals. I think we're down to Slaughter Gang, Nebula, PBZ.
Is Nebula still playing?
Yeah, I'd say Nebula's still playing, man. I think they've only lost 1 all day. Let me see. The way we can like filter the names. Nebula tied their first one. What else did they do? Nebula.
They won against-
They lost against PBZ.
1 against Active Threat.
Yes.
So they're 2 for 1.
30 seconds.
Jokers. And they got the win over SG.
20 seconds.
So they got 2 wins right here. They got 2 wins and a tie.
Okay.
So I think they'll probably be in it too.
10 seconds.
All right, Slaughter Gang looks like on our right. Jokers on our left. Let's rip it and get it. Looks like they're going to be running D-side heavy. Yeah, they're going to stack D-side. Lost their home player, Jokers.
And they lost their D1.
Lost their D1.
They've still got someone at D2, and they have that home can player backing up
Ooh,
as
Slaughter
well.
here. We got one bunkered up in the 50 wedge, which is probably my man Breeze with the Kappa. Just saying. But this double up on home, haven't seen it a lot today.
And when we have seen it, it hasn't been
There we go.
advantageous. Smart.
Now he's broke out. So as of right now, the other team's used to someone not being there.
Yeah.
Now there's someone there, so it's very smart. And as you see, the other home player just dipped out over to D1. Power plays, very smooth play.
Yeah.
Telling you, well played. We got 1 Jokers player.
It seems so.
What? No,
I
I hear him. Yeah, just one Jokers player. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there goes the towel.
Yeah.
Towel.
I believe
Oh,
that was
4.
Jokers that threw
There
in the
was
tower. Yeah.
Slaughter Gang had 4 up on that.
Oh.
Well played.
Yeah. Again, smart towel.
Absolutely, man. Let me know if you guys want
Bye, Kyle.
Yeah, they're perfect. The only difference might be
Yes, I always forget that because it's so new to me.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I gotta get used to this. It's live. I can totally get used to this little
20
field
seconds.
live field camera like this. Turning back for Jokers. Tuning back.
10 seconds.
Fox. No problem. All right. I think we got Slaughter Gang on the breakout wall here. It seems like snake side heavy on them. Nope, they're gonna
Hard push for the 50.
50 brick. He's gonna have that angle back on. He's gonna have that angle back on D1. I'm expecting D1 to get out here anytime. If he pokes inside,
It's over.
ooh,
Yeah,
he's
over.
mirrored up. They're mirrored up on the 50 brick.
Yeah.
On the 50 wedges. Yeah, mirrored up on the wedges.
Yeah, both teams, it seems, have a nice circle layout.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What's our count here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 up for Jokers. 3, 4,
And 5 for
up.
SG.
Yes, 5 up for all.
Yeah.
Keep watching that downside, that tape here on that tower here. Oh yeah, Joker's here holding down the inside of that tower here on Slaughter Gang. But he knows he's there. Tower switch.
SG moving up to the
If
D2.
I was tower here on Slaughter Gang, I would keep my sights in
Move
on
up to
that wedge.
Okay.
Now that he's on the inside and Wedge isn't looking, oh, they got him. Perfect.
But they had someone move right up to replace him in D1.
Ooh, well, I saw a few bodies walk off.
Yep.
So we got a field spread for Jokers having 2 players.
I'm looking at a 2v4,
1, 2,
2v5 still.
4, 5, yeah.
Yeah.
5 up for Slaughter.
Slaughter is not giving up these players. Oh, he made that push to the 50. Oh, he's gonna walk him down.
Walk it down. It's a Slaughter. It's a Slaughter. Blood's in the water.
Slaughter Gang, if you need a new tagline, you can come to Houdini.
Sticking true to their tag.
Current bracket, it's going to be pbresultsonline.com. And then if you're looking for the current season standings, you can check out the SXL Airsoft account. And that has a post within, I think, like the last couple of weeks that has an updated spread of the current team
30
standings.
seconds.
Again, that hasn't been updated for this tournament. I'm sure that'll be coming out a few days after with the updated points that include this tournament.
And no, I'm pretty certain this is not double elim.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds. Got a breakout wall here with Jokers.
Again, Jokers still have 5 minutes on the clock. There is still time for them to...
Looks like they'll probably split off 2 each side. Keep a home player. No, sit 1 to 50.
Yeah.
Sit 1 to wedge.
Oh, they sent one all the way up to 50. Snake right off break.
Oh.
Ooh, he almost got him there.
Oh. With the 1 ball from that wedge. Way to go.
Yep.
Breeze with the capper, baby.
Oh, and he's going to take him over in the Snake 50.
Ooh, we might see one of the fastest matches today.
Oh, wow. Slaughter is
Oh, yeah,
running
this is
him
over.
down.
What? How fast was that? How fast was that?
I believe 45 seconds. 30 to 45 seconds because we went into this match with
I
just
think that's
over
the
5
fastest
minutes.
match today. That was so fast. Wow. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, especially this
Having
late
this
in
much,
the day.
yeah, this much time left too in the
Yeah.
match. Like,
Yeah.
I thought you'd sit back and chill. You know, no, they
No,
wanted
Slaughter
that.
wants to come out on top.
Sticking
again.
true to their name, boy.
Approved.
Way to go, Nashville representing up in here. Let's
Well, I guess
go.
if they didn't want to hang back when they were 2 points up, we'll see if they hang back 3 points up. I wouldn't be surprised if they use the clock to their advantage here and really try to run down the time on Jokers.
Why not? It could go. I mean,
They got a little
But
bit of wiggle room right
every point counts on the end. So if they can rack them, why
now. Yeah,
not
why not
rack them,
'em?
man?
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they're a touch disappointed about
Oh,
their
and-
loss against Nebula and they really want to come back out and prove themselves.
They got the big Mo going right now.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Big Mo. They got the big momentum going right now, boy. They are feeling it.
They are coming back and
Out
they're
here
coming out
punching
aggressive.
each other. Out here pushing each other. Slaughter. Yeah, that was just ugh.
Yeah. Again, that was
Well
just nasty.
played. Well played. That was
And
such
again,
a fast
great
match.
to watch.
Such a fast match. Watch this break out here. Straight to the 50 brick there from Slaughter. You see him sitting back, doubling up on home again.
Ooh, that's a dangerous spot to be in.
I
That
mean,
back player can be picked off pretty easy.
They've been doing it a few times today, and it's been working pretty well for them.
See, but there's
Go ahead
that
and
break
take a
off.
look.
Yeah, smart.
What do we got here? We got 4 up. Ooh, 3
Three.
up for Jokers.
Man.
Look at the movement. They're everywhere,
Slaughter's
dude.
not giving them a chance
It's
to
so
breathe.
hard to keep
Oh,
up
they're
with
going
them.
down the D side.
This is...
Oh, they're walking them down again.
That was faster than the last match. Oh, my Lord.
I think Slaughter is trying to go for a world record here of
No,
fastest match.
I think they want to go for the mercy.
Yeah.
They want that mercy.
Oh my gosh.
They're only one round away.
What
and
is?
there's-
Could you explain the
there's like
mercy rule?
5-0. If you or five, not 5. If you're 5 higher
Yeah.
than the other team, right? So if they're 1 and I'm 6,
It's a
mercy,
okay.
right? Or if it's 5 and they're 0, it's
And that's
it's a
not
mercy.
something we see
we do
very
not
much in this
see
league.
this often.
Hence why it's something that I am completely unfamiliar with.
Yes, this is last season only happened just a couple of times,
Yeah.
man.
30 seconds.
I know we got one last season. There was, I'm pretty sure PBZ got one. Might have even been on us. To be straight with you, it is what it is. It was fun.
Yeah.
We got Jokers here on the breakout wall. Let's see if they can flip it around, guys. If I'm Jokers, dude,
I'm coming out
I'm pocketing.
aggressive.
I'm pocketing.
Oh, you are.
I'm pocketing, man, because you know Slaughter's coming.
Yeah, that's true.
Let them run into you. I'm pocketing. Straight up. Dang, that last beat was loud.
Yeah.
2 to 50. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna call him for bunker
yeah,
manip.
that's not gonna look good.
Man.
That's a minor, so they lost 2 off break. Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep. And here
And
comes
there they
Slaughter.
go.
That,
Man.
the third
was
one
a-
was faster than the first 2.
Game finished.
Yeah,
The penalty
because-
doesn't help.
Yeah, no. And it wasn't, he was going
Wow.
too fast. When you're going that fast, you can't stop, and you have the adrenaline of being down a
Yes.
couple of points.
That.
See, but we're still seeing these teams fist bump each other off the field again.
Yes.
There
Brotherly
is
love.
no bad blood between either of these teams.
Brotherly love. That was
That was-
the fastest matches
yeah.
today. I did not. I
No.
did not expect it this
No.
late in the thing. In this.
Yeah.
But we're about to hit out to a 20-minute break, and things are getting spicy. Things are getting spicy. Don't leave, because it's only going to get spicier. Ouch. Ugh. Yeah. It does. You're right. Just one little bumper bump can cause all kinds of havoc.
Oh my gosh. Jesus, what a slaughter.
But
Oh,
stay tuned.
Yeah.
We'll be back in 20.
For the finals.
And we're back. We are back. Let's go. So we're moving into the nitty gritty. It's about to get real as we scoot into the microphone.
Yep, we got to get
So
closer.
good
We
to
got to
see
hone in.
You're enjoying this.
Yes.
I like it. That's what it's about. Get new people in here. That's funny. We're getting the nitty gritty and we start scooting up.
Yep. Players are honing in. Commentators are honing in as well. We got to match that energy from our chairs.
Ethan, we might have to hook up a camera in here just to keep on us.
Oh, Houdini, if we could have caught your facial expressions, you were talking about the high kappas.
My eyes are probably glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just you as a whole was glowing. I could tell you were really in your element. You were really hyping.
It was so good to
up your
see.
boys.
It was so good to see, though. I'm a Kappa guy. Those of you that don't know, I love my Kappas, man.
Yes.
All day, any day. Nice shot here of the Nashville Coyotes. The younger squad coming out, fighting for, this is for second and third, right?
This is for third.
For third.
So this is the...
I thought, yeah, third.
Yeah.
Second and third. Duh. Who does that? No one does that.
No.
Duh. I don't think he had a line.
I don't think he did either. I heard him call, "I need a gun," as he ran off the field.
You got 60 seconds, buddy.
Yeah, they're starting that countdown on him.
See, two more. Kevin. What's up, Kevin? Jokers are my boys, but no, Jokers are awesome guys. I mean, look, dude, my team's been smoked before, bro. It happens. No hate, no shade. No shade. It was a very fought match, but that's how we learn. That's how we grow. That's how we get better. Go back, review what happened. What can we do better? Study
Adapt
it.
and-
Study, yeah. Which I know they'll do because they've shown improvement since last year for sure.
30 seconds.
For sure. So, no shade. Two more matches or just the finals up next. What do we
So
got
we
left?
have- Yeah, we're in
just in the
finals.
finals.
There are
30
technically
seconds.
two matches. Again, we're seeing Jokers and Coyotes Fury battling it out for a third
Third,
right now. And then in the next and final matchup, we'll see Slaughter
10
Gang and
seconds.
PBZ fighting for first place. That's going to be quite the match.
Yes, all of these are going to be some fire. So we got Nashville Coyotes on the breakout here. Looks like they're going to go probably snake side, stack it up. They split it out.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here on the breakout here. Nice circle layout Jokers has here. If they use it, hold it, run, use the clock. Jokers
Only
can
seeing four
totally
Joker
pull this
players
out.
right now.
Get a nice podium finish. Let's go. They can totally pull this. They have a very good setup right now. Very good field view. Every angle pretty much being peeked at.
Yeah.
So very good. And I'm not seeing many bodies back here.
No, I believe we're looking at a 3v4.
Yeah, 3v4.
Yeah.
So yeah, looking good. Nope, 3v3 now.
Yep.
It looks like Jokers lost maybe their can.
Yeah,
it was a can
Canner.
now.
It was a Canner and D1 that they lost.
See what we got going on here. So yeah, we got one over at D2 on Jokers, one in the tower,
And one at home
and
still?
one at
Yep.
home still. And Coyotes just lost another one, so they're down to 2.
I got both their players on snake side, so they're gonna have to really watch the
So-
angles from the opponent's D side.
Can be 3v. It's 3v2. Jokers up right now. Nice call outs. Nice communication.
Yes.
That Dorito solid move. Solid on home.
Looks like we saw.
Home moving out the can. Trying to
I
stay
believe
elusive.
that's the only Coyote play. No, there's a Coyote at snake
There's one over
50.
at mid here.
Yep.
Oh, they
Smart
know
call
now.
out. Smart
They know
call
now.
out.
They know now.
Oh, and he's. Oh, he went for that
Why
aggressive
would you
play.
take
Didn't
the inside?
quite.
Don't take the inside.
Towel.
It's like probably a towel on
Coyotes?
Yep.
Yep.
Joker takes the first point. Way to go, Jokers.
Yeah.
Way to pull it back.
Yes.
Way to pull it back. Well played. They had a very good break. A very good breakout. They held a nice little circled pocket there. Started dropping heads and just ran it down. Just walked it in, picking them off. Call outs, communication, all of it was great. They keep it up, they can definitely take this third podium. This podium finish here.
And again,
30 seconds.
still plenty of time on that clock. It's still anybody's game.
Anyone's game. Better get to that bunker, buddy.
Time is ticking.
20 seconds.
Let's get to these breakouts.
Ten seconds.
Jokers on our right, Nashville Coyotes on our left.
And it looks like Joker is going to be going heavy towards the D side.
And
Yeah.
Looks like Coyotes did the opposite. They went heavy snake side. And
then Jokers lost their tower
lost
player.
Off the break. That's going to help. Still a lot of time. They need to burn time.
Yep.
Right now they're up on the heads.
Yeah, they're heavy on D side.
Let's see, how many do we have here on Jokers?
I'm seeing 4.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, so they're doubled up on D side. With that can, with some backup and home for some good eyes.
Yeah.
But they're fully exposed on the snake side.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see this home player kind of make a break for that tower.
Yeah, right now, if I was tower, I would be hitting brick, snake brick right now, because that whole side is exposed. What do they got? Nice setup here.
Oh, and they
for
still 5 up.
Coyotes. Very good setup here for Coyotes.
Oh, we're seeing the snake come around the outside. We have
maybe.
not seen much of that today.
Maybe.
Oh, they lost their home player.
There he goes. There he goes. That's what I was waiting on. Oh. See if we can hear the call out. He's calling home. He's definitely not at home. I think he got team shot. Yeah. Oh, so we got one moving up on Dorito. Pull the trade.
And he's
out.
going to make
Oh,
it.
no. No trade. He had the sneak attack on.
Smart.
Oh, Psycho. Well played, Psycho.
They still had a player, I believe, back in either D1 or the can on D side if that player who ran down.
Yeah, they still had one more backfield.
Yep.
For sure. So.
And again, we've seen that play a couple of times where you have one player running down the field trying to pick off whoever's left, or at least letting the other teammate know where they are, and then we're seeing that back player come behind, either take out that last shot or get the point.
Yeah. Well played. Either way, it was either taking the trade or getting the player.
Yeah.
Either way, it was a win-win. So he knew his head count. He knew he had a guy on his 6. Go ahead and pull it out.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
It's gonna tie it up.
Yeah, tied up with a little under 5 minutes left. About 5.5 minutes.
Yep.
I'm sorry, 4.5 minutes. My fault.
I've been a little off on times all day, so people have been giving me leeway, so I hope they'll do the same with you.
I'm ready for wings.
Oh, yes. I know you guys heard us talking about wings, etc. earlier,
Yes. Let's get to this breakout. See how we split off here, guys. Heavy breakout snake side again here. One pushing it all the way. I think that's Psycho pushing all the way up into D2 off the break.
It looks like Joker's lost the player that made a break for the 50 wedge.
Smooth operator. Nice layout for Jokers here, guys. Got that little circle horseshoe pocket going. Very good defensively with this amount of time.
Yep.
Can really pay off.
They've got those 2 home players. They've got as many eyes on the whole layout of the field as they can, as well as players in the power positions.
Yep, got them in those power positions there. See what we got left back here. I think I'm seeing 3 Coyotes.
I believe so. I'm seeing 3 as well. Lots of communication from these teams. It's great to hear.
Yeah, 3 Coyotes, I do believe. 1, 2, 3, 4 Jokers. So it looks like a 3v4. Laying out on that bunker there, getting that tape. Might have got him. Nope. He's
No,
still
not
down
quite.
there.
He tucked behind that D side.
Yeah,
Or tucked behind the tower. D2's moving up, or D1 moving up to D2.
That's, I don't know if I would have made that move yet with this much time left.
Yeah.
He could have done it too early. It may cost him.
And they're moving up to the Snake
Yes,
50.
moving up down the field here. Got picked off.
Yep, didn't quite make it. I believe that's going to make it a 3v1.
Oh, wrong button there. Yeah, 3v1.
Yeah. He's holding down that home bunker, but he is running out the clock.
It's very easy to get pinched there. So if Jokers is smart, I would just leave him there. Make him either throw the towel or burn the clock.
Yeah.
Buddy. I would
But
just
Jokers
leave
is
him
going to
there.
have to, or Coyotes is going to have to make that choice soon.
He committed too
Oh,
much.
made it 2v1. He's going to run down the field.
Oh, his gutsy play. He went for the money, though. Oh, they had 2 people.
Oh.
They had 2 people. I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, got
So
quiet.
1v1.
Yes, 1v.
Man,
1v1.
oh,
I didn't know he was there. Where did he come from?
Maybe on the. I don't know. Maybe
know
he
where
was
he
tucked
came
behind the D side.
He was a ninja.
Yeah.
Well played. Ooh, moving up to the 50 wedge here,
Yeah.
which is a very dominating position on a 1v1. Especially that home is so exposed.
And now he can
Oh,
move.
he doesn't know he's moved around. He knows now. Yeah, well played.
Oh, they gotta hit that.
Well
He's gotta hit that
played.
button, but he's gonna wait the
Nah.
time. They gotta
Nope.
throw in the towel.
Yep,
There
I'd
we go.
force the towel.
Okay.
Burn the
Okay.
clock, my man.
Towel.
Because after a minute break, it'll
Well
be
played.
a minute
Jokers.
15, a minute 10 for the final match.
He moved to that center. He moved to that little
The center
center
wedge,
wedge.
yeah.
Shadowed off the small can over onto his blind side. Very well played.
Yes.
I think pretty much where he's walking is
Yeah.
where he did it. Yeah, very well played. Very well played, guys. Joker's reeling it back in.
Yeah.
There's not going to be a whole lot of time left, so
No, we're gonna go in with
pocket
just over a
up.
minute.
Pocket up, Jokers.
Yeah.
Just pocket up. Pull that podium, guys. This is a good match.
Yeah. Because for Coyotes to pull this,
20
they're gonna have to
seconds.
hunker down. They can't afford to lose anybody off break or to a early match penalty.
If I was Coyotes, now is when I would send 2 to the
10
to the
seconds.
middle wedge off break.
Yeah.
Put the pressure on off the rip because you don't have much time.
Yep. Hold a couple people at base to
Yes.
provide cover.
As much as you can.
Okay.
Game on.
Ooh, they're gonna go for D side on Joker.
Yep, see?
Coyotes
Yep.
did it though. You called it. They've got a
They
D2
didn't
50
double
wedge.
up. They didn't double up in the wedge, but they pushed the firing line at the 50.
Yeah.
Very well played.
If Coyotes can take this point, they're gonna
have
go into a tiebreaker.
Yeah, see, but they're really well pocketed. This is
Yeah.
going to be so hard to do.
They gotta weed him out. Oh, he's gonna go for it. He's gonna try and
Go
get
for
that
the
tower
biscuit.
player.
Oh, 2? 2 players?
2.
2?
Oh my gosh, that was a great trade and
was
shootout.
Worth it. Was worth it.
Oh, they're gonna send
they got
another
time.
one. They're gonna send him.
Side. The flood's coming. Oh, I think we got a 2v1. 2v2. It's a 2v2. Oh, now 2v1.
Oh, it's 2v1.
That's okay.
They came out
was such an effort.
explosive
What
though.
an
They wanted that,
effort.
and they were right there.
I thought they had a good shot.
Yeah.
Good shot.
When you come down to
Good
the
shot.
wire like this and you're down by 1, that is
Hey.
how you pull that point
I
back.
love to see the hustle. If I'm going to go out, I'm going out with some flair, man.
Oh yeah, I'm going out with style.
Let's go. Well,
But again,
hey,
great win for
Yes.
Jokers, being able to stay pocketed in that last match and being able to fight off the Coyotes rundowns because they did a great job picking them off even as they're running it down the field.
and racked up 3 points to go towards the end of their season standings.
Yep.
Very nice. So, yeah. Podium finish, Jokers, third
Yeah.
place. That's how you turn around something like their previous match and come out and say, look, man, we're not going to let us get us down. We
No.
still got a leg in this.
And they still had fire in them.
Yeah, still had fires in them. Very good game by both teams. Well
30
played.
seconds.
Yes, and again, great match, Coyotes.
Phenomenal match. Phenomenal match.
You held it down, you fought back, and you exploded for that last point. Again,
20
great
seconds.
effort.
Yeah,
10
well played by
seconds.
both teams. Some good pocket setups.
Are they-
No game. Game's over.
Some good defense by both teams. Good movement. Very well played. Communication.
Yes.
Very well played. I almost thought the
No
Coyotes was going to pull off
finish.
that rush,
They
man.
were right there.
It was like one flooded, then the second one
They
flooded,
followed.
and then like 2 and 3 just came in.
Yup.
I mean, I thought they had a chance.
They did. They
Uh,
did.
I think it was Joker's D1 or 2. Him being as low as he was definitely helped.
Yep.
Definitely helped. Because if he would have been up on a knee or standing, he probably would have got picked. But he was real low.
And he was
And,
watching. He was
yeah.
watching all of his the lanes coming at him.
yeah, once he heard his buddy engaging the other guys behind him, he turned. He
Yeah.
turned and was immediately lacing out. So.
Yep.
Well played by both squads.
Exactly.
Now we're getting into
The finals. The official run for first.
And before we get going, Another shout out to these amazing sponsors.
We've got the amazing Carnage Customs as well as Hormesis. We've got HK Army and all their amazing apparel for both airsoft and paintball, and JT and their high quality masks that we love to support here. It's great to have these sponsors back. We'd also like to give a shout out to Kuo Noir as well as Canadian Cunt, who are both joining us for this tournament. Again, very grateful to them. Huge shout out to them. And how can we forget our media men who are out there on the field getting shot to get these pictures for these players and the videography. We've got Airsoft Network on the live camera right now. He is the man on the field getting us these amazing shots of breakout and the shots at 50. You can check him out on his Roku channel, his website, airsoftnetwork.com, as well as the iOS and Android app he has. And we cannot forget our man, No Quarter Media. He was with us at the GG tournament. Again, had some amazing shots. He is out there laying on the field, getting down and dirty with these players to get some amazing photos of them. So you can check him out at No Quarter Media on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. And if you're curious to see some of his work, check him out on Instagram, and also check him out on the SXL Instagram, where they have featured some of his work as well. It's also a nice place to find his links and to keep up with all things SXL Airsoft.
We're about to see some hype.
We have two OG teams, the current reigning champs of the season, as well as last season's reigning champs. So I expect nothing but some explosive play here.
Yes.
I am excited. I'm excited to see this. And I know that these boys are excited to play against each other.
This is going to be a firefight, guys. A firefight. This is what we have been waiting on.
Yeah.
We've already got a taste earlier today. It was a close match, 2-1.
It was.
So let's see if PBZ comes back and
back.
redeems themselves.
20
Slaughter Gang,
seconds.
once again, only one loss today. One loss in the whole
Yeah.
season so far. Like that
we've
is
seen
something to
them-
be proud of, dude.
And we've seen them be incredibly
seconds.
aggressive this tournament, whether they were winning or losing. So we're about to see this breakout on the Slaughter Gang side, and we're going to get this finals match underway.
Game on.
Ooh, Slaughter making a hard push for the 50 brick.
PBZ picked out on the brick there. PBZ dropping 2 already.
Man, okay.
Slaughter Gang coming out ready for
Yep.
this, guys.
Slaughter Gang's got a nice pocket going.
They still got all 5
as well
up.
as their aggressor on the 50 brick. They've got a circle set up, which
they
again
got-
has proved very well for their
Got all
defense
5
today.
up with the move out, and then he's moving in. Look at this
Smart.
movement.
The-
This movement is so good because they know home will be benched in.
And
So
there it is.
They rotate out.
And
Look
there,
at this.
as Houdini is saying it, they still a player in home.
Still with they're pulling the power bunkers. They still got one at 50 wedge
And on the D1.
and the D1. Like solid layout. Let's
And
see
again,
what
the
we got
movement
here.
was so coordinated by that team as well. Props
Yes,
to them.
off the break. When heads fall, they move, they rotate, they bounce. It's so hard to keep up with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not staying in one
Other
spot
teams
very
need to
long.
pick up on this kind of stuff because this is what sets teams apart.
Yeah. Again, PBZ holding it down on the tower in the back can, though. They are not going anywhere, and they are putting up a fight.
Can probably should bump out to D.
Yeah, they want to take as many power positions as they can. They need as many lanes cross field and straight down as they can get right now, being down a couple players.
I'm expecting.
Oh, they lost their...
I'm expecting,
PBZ lost their tower
expecting
player.
a gradual push here by Slaughter Gang. We might see someone bump out to Snake, over to Snake Brick. Yep,
There they
it
go.
goes.
There they go.
Told ya.
Yep.
Look at the move.
You
I
called
told
it.
you they were about to move. This is how they work. I love it.
This is the high quality commentary you
Look
guys
at
get
that.
when you
Look
tune into
at
these
that.
streams with Houdini and I. He knows. Sometimes Houdini can just predict it like magic.
No pun intended. That's actually pretty good.
Oh, I
You
got
caught
you,
me with the
man.
side blind
I
there.
got
A
you.
little blind shot there. Little jab.
It's your name. You should have known.
It was very good.
Thank
Very
you.
good play.
Thank you.
Kudos.
Appreciate you.
Touche. Very well played, dude.
And we're going to go into
get into this
the
live cam.
second match with about 7.5 minutes.
That was a couple minute match there.
Yeah.
Seconds.
Again,
minute match.
PBZ losing those 2 players off break was definitely rough to come back from, but they still held it. They still held it for a good minute and a half after being down.
20
I
seconds.
think it was a 5v2. It was a 5v2.
It was. Well, I think Slaughter might have dropped one.
Might have. Yeah.
Might have, but still. Like, yeah, they dropped one.
Yep.
I remember one
10
trying to bump
seconds.
up and getting knocked off. So, but once they found out there was one left,
They went.
It was shark,
Blood in the water.
shark in the water, man,
Yep.
just coming at you, boy.
Alrighty, we're gonna see Slaughter on this break.
Off the break here.
Oh, he's pushing for the 50 again.
In there with that kappa.
Oh, I was gonna say, there's your man Breeze with his kappa.
Breezy with this kappa right here. Holding down that Dorito. I'm guessing. Let's see where they at. Yeah, he's holding down D1 from that 50 brick there. Holding down D1.
Oh, he's gonna switch over.
He's probably going to try to get an angle,
Power.
but expect a call out from him. There you go. As I said it, he leans back.
Yep.
Now he's going to rotate back to the other side here in just a few seconds.
Our cameraman knows to rotate to the other side.
Yep.
That's great.
We'll see him move here soon.
Oh yeah.
Unless
I have no doubt.
Unless that Dorito's down. No, that Dorito isn't down. So we got 5 up PBZ. 5 up Slaughter.
5, yeah, because we've seen that player in the back of Snake there.
Yes.
He's kind of crouched down. Again, he's providing good support to the tower, I believe. Tower and his
1, 2, 3,
D1.
4, 5, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're 5 up. See if we can get this little angle here. Yeah, see, he's moved back to that D side.
Yep.
And they know he's there, obviously. Playing a little conservative. Picking his shots. That's the different play styles between kappas and rifles. You got to pick your shots. Total different vibe.
Play style, yeah.
A whole different vibe. I love it. See what we got here.
We're hearing lots of calls from
Lots
these
of calls.
teams.
It looks like PBZ dropped one.
I believe so.
Well, they did now.
Yeah.
They did
They're
now.
down to
He was
3,
in the
I think.
middle. He was in the middle of the
Oh, we're
brick of
seeing
the
Slaughter
wedges.
move up to D2.
Yep, they know the head count.
Yeah, they're going to start forming that line at the
Telling
center.
you, when
Yeah.
they get hit count, you'll see them bouncing, moving.
Mm-hmm.
They keep you guessing. It's so good.
And there they go. He's
Very
moving up
well
to the...
done.
Oh, he's running down the D side.
See, they lost the player. As soon as that player was down, they filled it in. Holding power spots.
Still holding the circle
Home-
formation as
Home will
well.
probably bounce. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, and there goes...
That looks like Cujo probably. It's either Cujo or Zuka.
Oh, they are moving in the...
Yep.
Smart
know.
to rotate a player back to the Snake W,
know.
though.
Oh, did they get one? Yep, they got one there. Slaughter losing another
Okay,
player.
okay.
Looks like 3v2. Slaughter.
I believe so as
Yeah,
well.
he's
But
got
then they
one on-
replaced
got one
that
on
player
little
up in the
pan
wedge.
there. Yeah, wedge and then back tower.
Oh, they picked off.
PVC just lost their tower player, and it's blood in the water now. Well, yeah, good trade. Good trade by Slaughter
where
and PVC.
Yep.
Tower.
Let's
Tower.
go.
Tower. 1 to 3.
Wow. Do the commentary, what was that say?
Do the commentary people play for a team? So Houdini does.
Do the commentary people play for the team? Oh, I mean, I play for a team, correct, yes. I do.
I do not.
We're just not in this season
Yeah,
playing for the SXL.
I do not. I've played Airsoft, like open play, only a handful of times.
30 seconds.
So again, I'm relatively new to some of this. But yeah, I like to offer kind of like a more general perspective, especially for people just kind of tuning into the stream who are
20
curious about
seconds.
this, because it is a lot of information. And again, every time I'm on commentating or watching previous Airsoft streams or watching teams play, I'm
10
learning and learning the
seconds.
lingo and really getting a feel for the sport from an outsider's perspective.
Getting on the breakout wall here. Let's see how they bounce out this time. Maybe 2 down the pipe. Nope, sending Breeze back to that wedge. Most effective for a pistol.
Oh, we're seeing a penalty on...
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, it's on PBZ.
It's on PVZ.
Oh, no.
Pulling. They're gonna lose their 2 back guys. Yep, lost 2. That's gonna hurt, especially someone especially playing a team like this. Okay, good move by PBZ. Spread the
Yep,
field. Spread the field. It's not over yet. I think we got 1, 2, 3.
4 slaughter members?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, what's 5?
Yeah, 4
4
slaughter
slaughter.
members.
Looks like a 4v3 2 now. 1. 4v1. Yeah, 4v1. You got him. Ooh, that's Cujo.
See, this is where
Cujo
PBZ,
back there.
Yep, towel.
You can tell by the call outs, his voice. Cujo back there picking off the tower. He picked off 2 tower players. The first one there, they refilled it. He got that player too. Very well done. Keeping your lanes. Keeping it cool, collected. Very well done. Very well done.
With just under, it'll be 2 minutes? No, just over 2 minutes. We're going to go into the final match or two here.
30 seconds.
Somebody over there and shot me right in the face. He said, me.
20 seconds.
It's always good to see him having fun.
Yeah.
It
Again,
is,
as high stakes as this sport is, especially getting down to the
10
finals,
seconds.
it's still all lighthearted. These teams are all still there and supporting each other as well as their teammates.
Mad love. Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah,
Really
thank
appreciate
you.
that. That's kind of what we're reaching for. Bringing new people, you know?
Yeah.
Hard push there.
Oh, he almost ran into our no quarter media
Took
cameraman.
out freaking Shaw, man. Oh,
He swerved though. He swerved.
Oh, they sent a rifle to the wedge this time.
Uh-oh, Houdini, this is going against what you've been.
Yeah, this is blasphemy. All right, let's get back to let's see. What spread we got here, guys?
Nice pocket spread from PBZ.
Yeah, little split spread there. They
Yeah.
got two. Oh,
Oh, they're going to move for the 50.
Yep, he's gonna
Smart,
he's
smart.
gonna mirror up. He's gonna mirror up with the other wedge.
PBZ is going to have to be smart, but also
Okay.
start being aggressive.
Losing that D1's gonna hurt. That D1's gonna
And
hurt.
they lost their 50.
Yep, blood's in the water. They know it. You can tell.
And that's it.
Running it down. Wow, guys.
Yeah.
They are on it today.
Base.
They are on it today.
Point approved.
They come out. He said, one more. He's winded. You hear him? He's like, one more. He's
Yeah.
winded, bro.
And then I don't know if we're going to be playing the final
60 seconds.
15
Go-
seconds. We might.
Go for another mercy in
Yeah.
the finals? That's
I mean, Slaughter seems to be sitting down a little bit. Oh, no.
2 mercies in the same tournament? The only 2 mercies of the season?
I mean, if Slaughter's going to go for it,
What if it
30
happened?
seconds.
these last 15 seconds
Look
could
how
be some
wide.
of the,
Look at how wide that lane is. Mm-hmm. It's good seeing a good perspective.
Yep.
It's crazy though
20
to think
seconds.
of it, right? PBZ. They got to. Oh no, time's out, man.
No, there's going to be about 15
10
seconds.
seconds.
They're going to play it.
4 points. They try to get one.
I want to see what they do because this is kind of just for fun here.
See what happens. Maybe they can pull a point in 16 seconds. Go for
Go,
it. PBZ.
go,
Yeah, full
go.
send.
Yes.
Full send.
Oh, we're getting full guerrilla warfare right now. Who is coming out? Who is going to come out on top?
Flags everywhere.
Oh my God.
Everywhere.
Oh, that's awesome.
Just throw them all. I want to see reds, yellows.
I want to see a rainbow out there. I
go.
swear.
They had so much fun.
That had to be, yeah. And even they still got 5 seconds left.
BBZ's like, screw it, full send.
Yeah.
I didn't
Same with
expect
Slaughter.
Slaughter to do it.
I'm not surprised. They both want to have fun that last 10
I'm just
seconds.
glad
or
I didn't
so.
see any clotheslines and drop kicks.
Yes. No one ran into each other. No one face planted.
That's funny.
Oh, but that was a good lighthearted note to really end this on, guys.
That's
Like, that was
funny.
amazing. And then to answer the question in the chat, the game time is set at 10 minutes, and then that includes the breaks between matches. So game time will continue to tick until that 10 minutes is up, regardless of breaks, regardless of anything that might happen in between.
Yes, with SXL rules, it is a continuous clock. We don't stop it till it hits zeros.
Yep.
So in other words, if you do really fast, if you run really fast matches, you can squeeze a lot of matches in. In
Yeah.
other words.
And we've seen that happen a couple of times with some quick points today.
Correct. Yep. You've seen 4 or 5 matches, and not just your typical 2 to 3.
Yeah.
They went crazy. I didn't expect
That was-
Slaughter to go full send.
No.
It
And
was
for,
great to
and
see.
for Jokers to come back and claim that podium spot,
Yeah,
to
come
fight tooth
back.
and nail for that podium spot
Yeah.
was great to see.
Come back. They didn't let it get them down. They come back and fought hard and took that third
Yes.
place. So very, very good job for our top 3 podium finishers.
Yes.
Slaughter Gang taking first place, PBZ taking second, and we're looking at Jokers taking third. Great job, guys.
Again, this has been an amazing tournament. We see Ruby there. Yes. And again, a final shout out to all of our amazing sponsors. We've got JT and their amazing masks, HK Army and their apparel for both airsoft and paintball players, as well as Hormesis, Carnage Customs. We've got Coeur Noir, as well as Canadian Cunt also supporting us out here. And how could we forget our amazing media men on the field? We've got Airsoft Network, who is there giving us this live view. Again, we're seeing these players just have a great time with some guerrilla warfare, it seems. But that is going to be Wyatt from Airsoft Network. Go check him out on his Roku channel, as well as his iOS and Android apps, as well as his website, airsoftnetwork.com. And before I start laughing too much, New Quarter Media as well.
I was wondering who's going to give up first.
Houdini's here commentating the guerrilla warfare. I'm trying to shout out sponsors.
I'm like, who's giving up first? Who's giving up first?
And again, No Quarter Media. Go follow him on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. You can see some of his amazing photos on the SXL Instagram, which is where you want to be caught, or which is where we'll keep you caught up on all things SXL. Go give them a follow on Instagram. I believe in the next couple of days, they're going to have an updated season spreadsheet. It's going to include all of the points, the wins, the losses, everything that you guys saw in this tournament. So make sure to follow SXL Airsoft on Instagram to stay up to date with all of it. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us through a little bit of the technical difficulties we had at the start there. We appreciate you all coming back and really sitting it out with us. And I appreciate you guys as I get more comfortable with commentating, as I learn more about this sport, for bearing with me and giving me the chance as well. I do really appreciate you guys.
Yes, it's always fun. Love having you all. Until next time.
We will see you guys later.
Yeah, she probably went to bed. She said she was drunk.
All right, so I think we're
Tiny
going to
bit
get
drum,
down
she
to the
said.
live here and probably watch the final ceremony here.
Nice.
Give out all the goodies to all of these hard-fought players today. So, yeah, stay tuned and just watch what everyone gets.
Of course. have like a dry backup on their. For me, 3.5. I asked him how long it would take for them to fix one of my 18s. It'd probably be like No. I'm trying to get it right. Like $70. Just robbed it. I just say that shit about the I think I got you. Were you on 50? Yeah, I'm on. You did 2 like on my nose, like back to back. I mean, perfect. I was wrong. It was like oh my God, this way away. Yeah, I could have sworn I got you, but it got to that point where I was like, bad about the very last round. Bring it in.
All right, guys. So match today, we're absolutely done. Good job to everybody that's here. Thank you for all that stuck around. We'll get right to the meat and potatoes and everything. Let's bring up the third place team, Jokers. Good job, guys. They're getting 5 headbands from Canadian Cunt. Can you wait the what? That is her name. I'm not just calling her mean names, that's her name.
One day you never say a whole
All right, one round of applause. Thank you. All right, second place. Let's have PBZ up here. So they get obviously the medals, and so there was a shipping mix-up with her and Noir, and the bands didn't get here. But what he has also sent on top of the bands that they will get, because I will shoot them down when they do land, he has given 5 $150 gift certificates to PBZ to use on his website. So, give a round of applause for Noir. Great band and bring up first place, Slaughter Gang. So they get the medals, obviously, and then they also get 5 JT Flex 8s from JT, and they also get 5 Hormesis headbands from the guys themselves, plus the trophy from ET Times.
SXL tournament, my third tournament in general. I've been playing Speed for about 2 months now. I love it. Thank you so much, guys. The first time I've ever done something for free and everyone's already started thanking you.
All right, that wraps it up for the tourney. Thank you everyone for tuning in, and we'll see you in Tampa.